That makes us absolutely... Oh! Wow. Did not realize that was so far away from me. Bills, that makes us absolutely nothing, which is what you are about to become. Also, welcome. That works. I think that looks good. Yeah, we got me, we got the cat. Raven, good morning. Where are the white women at? Women aren't here. We got no white women. So today we're gonna be doing... Today we're gonna be doing Genshin Impact and Wuthering Waves. We're gonna start with Wuthering Waves though, because I want to finish that one first. Arguably, I like it better. Like Genshin Impact is the game I've been playing for so long. I feel like I can't stop. But Wuthering Waves is the one that I really just enjoy. I haven't been popping on as much as I should, honestly. We're now online. Connect with... Okay, we're gonna finish this now. I think we're close to the end.
Looks like we don't need to do anything.
The pendant is reacting. It's guiding us forward.
While we were in the cabin, others were keeping watch outside.
Ew. Daiki.
Rover, Paragon Qingxiao. Took you long enough. Any later and I wouldn't have held out. That pendant and those notes I left, they did the trick, I suppose. Ugh, sounds a bit dull. I'd much rather you call me the Nethermancer who went 3 years undercover in Juejin Atelier's snake pit without a single bite. Qingran. You didn't pull any punches back at the Sanctum, by the way. Haha. Heard stories about your style. Had to see for myself if the rumors were true.
Daiki. Daiki.
Your cover must
My
be
cat's
blown now,
right
right?
below me.
I hit him first. While he was running his mouth at you, I gave him a little love tap in the back. Shame he slipped away behind a wall of auto puppets.
I see. That's why Muyu's phantom vanished so suddenly.
Right. Let's skip the chit-chat. We're all hunting the same soulless fart, so why not team up?
You've helped a great deal, and I've no reason to refuse. I need your intel. But you, what do you need from me?
You get right to it, huh? Love it. I want to stick with you because it's better odds for making sure Muyu doesn't get away again. I don't have any of your noble motives. Just an old score to settle with that bastard.
So it's a grudge.
That's your only condition.
Yeah, well, if we trip over any Sanctum relics or Sheen's secret stash of treasure, maybe toss one my way? Kidding.
There you are. Hey, you. Look at him. He joined us.
Let me be clear. No Nethermancer stands by while someone toys with the dead's reverberations.
Then, pleasure working with you.
Likewise.
I wonder if he's a bit shy.
Where's Muyu's true body hiding?
He took the shuttle up to the top level, the Tan Realm. That's his playground.
Fakey.
According to Lucky, there's a sea of reverberations up there. Almost like all of Xuanfang's reverberations got sucked into one place.
To hell with you! I told you that's not my name, you forgetful brat!
There's the cat.
Always so lively. Oh, that's just a foul-mouthed lynx spirit I caught. Pay it no mind.
What's Muyu's true intention?
In a coded letter to Dredgen Atelier, he claimed he'd get his hands on Sentinel technology, the mechanistic mojo Sheen used to build the hold. But think about it. If all he wanted was to steal something in the Sanctum, isn't all this chaos a bit unnecessary?
He's been running experiments on the mechanisms. It's like he's trying to figure out how they work before he does something. Either way, we need to find him quickly.
This is the last shuttle, but I see no lightway to the sky and barrier.
Let's check near that sword light.
Alright. Moving. Oh, wait. Nope. Talk to him. More
Looks like you
information.
still have questions. Go on. I got nothing to hide. After our little run-in at the Sanctum, I used a spirit portal to enter this Mirage realm. Landed in this level first. Same portal I opened for you back then. It cuts a passage between any two places thick enough with reverberations. As soon as I got there, I walked right into Muyu collecting data. Played along, got cozy. After my cover blew, I stole a shuttle to give his toys the slip. That's how I ended up here. Lucky or not, you two showed up. With a parade of those things. Gotta say, you really know how to wear a guy out. Looks like you still have questions.
I could make a joke
Go
there,
on.
but I won't.
I got nothing. Right before the siege, Muyu and I reached a secret chamber in Fogvale Pagoda. He didn't find Sheen's trail, so he geared up for the Sanctum. Time was tight, so I left that pendant behind as a breadcrumb, laced it with my resonance ability. Then I followed him. It was a gamble. Could have blown up in my face 100 ways. But turns out, I bet on the right horse. Spent my life in the right places, too. Oh, I cut a deal with the, debt collector in this life lamp. Traded a bit of my lifespan. Just enough to juice that pendant.
That sounds dangerous.
Add in the passage to the Sanctum, a year or two off the clock. I figured that's a tidy price for you and the Paragon on my side. Looks like you still have questions. Go on. I got nothing. The snake needed a hand from within Georgian Atelier to get supplies moving to lay the groundwork. That hand just happened to be me. But he was paranoid. Notes at drop points, never a face. Didn't get a meet and greet till all hell broke loose with the auto puppets. He kept me at arm's length, used me like a doorman. If you two hadn't have scared him, he never would have let me come this far. Looks like you still have questions. Go on, I got nothing to hide.
What's up, Yuri? How you doing? I guess I still gotta ask him at least one more question.
Looks like you still have questions. Go on, I got nothing to hide.
Let's go. Not yet.
Huh.
I'm gonna do that now.
It's been quiet for a while. That's not a good sign.
I think I'm nearing the end.
We cannot let the escaped Tacit discords into Mongzhou. We are running out of options.
So what have you been
Anyone
up
willing to
Yuri?
follow me into the fortress mainframe? Step forward.
I'm with you!
The rest of you, Guanchuan is in command now. Stick to the plan, cover the evacuation, and withdraw immediately.
I'm going with you. I know a shortcut to the mainframe.
Savante girl, this is not your fight. Get to safety.
Commander, this is my home. I'm from Huanglong, but I'm a daughter of Xuanfeng too. Just like everyone else here, I want to
so
make
you're
sure more
finished.
people
You're
can live to
basically
see the
finishing
sun
this
rise.
up as well.
These are memories and emotions from the
What's
past.
got you so busy?
From before Yuan Fortress self-destructed.
My Shifu told me about this. The ones who stayed behind. They were all great heroes.
I have never forgotten them.
Ah.
Stay alert. Something is coming.
Now, hopefully work won't keep you too busy for too long. And hopefully you'll get some rest. So, is this the shuttle that our guy is in?
Sent a
Yes,
big
it
one
is.
after us. Well, you must be getting desperate.
Status. Autonomous attack mode activated. Deploying combat units.
Focus on the defense of our own shuttle first.
Prepare for battle. Flash and shatter!
With you two around.
Hello? Can you hear me? I just connected to the Cloud Shuttle control room.
The one from... I can see that. Man, you're bringing back memories. I haven't seen Gintama in so long. The Zhuan Bombards serve as the Cloud Shuttle's premier defense system, automatically targeting and engaging enemies. To activate one, approach its mechanism control and strike it with your flying sword. So a flying sword does damage. There. Gandalf.
Watch the flag! Another wave incoming!
I know what point you're talking about. You're talking about like the time in Return of the Kings, right? Where he starts shouting, "Prepare for battle," to prepare against the forces of
The bombards over here
Sauron's
shut
forces.
down. Repairs will take some time.
We cannot let a single one slip through.
Let's split up and cover both sides.
Fine by me. This side is mine.
Look at this.
One with the sounds. Cleansing radiance!
overpass complete. Schwab Bumpers are back online.
Leave it to me.
Breakdown.
Decisive moment!
Breakdown.
One with the sounds.
Uh-oh! That big bully just wrecked out with those cannons!
That was actually one of my favorite
Auto puppets
battles.
are a lot tougher than the last batch.
The war at Minas Tirith. I think what I liked the most though was the battle with the Witch King.
Those grapples are messing with the shuttle's flight stability. If this keeps up,
You're talking about for
we'll be in
this?
big trouble.
I will hold the line here. You two go deal with those shuttles.
Got it. Jingron, can you keep up?
That far?
Warning. Foreign object
I guess we'll
detected.
see.
Threat level updated.
Doesn't matter.
I assume you mean between the Paragon and Rover.
Warning. Subvessel power insufficient. Crash imminent.
That's one down. Time to take down the next.
Warning. Subvessel core region under attack. Requesting emergency reinforcements.
Voice is really starting to get on my nerves.
Destroy that orb, and we're done here.
Breakdown.
Let down. Easy peasy. Oh. Whew. Our side's clear. Wonder how the Paragon's doing.
I'm sure she's fine. She is really gorgeous. It's too bad I don't particularly care for her
It
all
is
that
done.
much. I don't plan on pulling for her at all. I'm saving up for Sheen. Sheen's the one I care about. But she is super first. She's like the classic Shensha Ujia
Shuttles are pulling back. and
young
the
miss.
puppets have stopped attacking.
So I guess she'd be
Yeah,
an
but the
honorable
fog's still
elder.
here. Doesn't feel like a win to me. My gut tells me this is a trap.
It probably
What?
just pulled back into the fog. Getting ready to hit us again.
Brace yourselves. That shuttle is approaching once
Yep,
more.
January of 2027. I'm super hyped for that one. I saw that.
Directive. Full assault. Unit deployment intensity raised to maximum.
We can't expect to board it yet. Gotta clear the deck of auto puppets first.
Thank you, heading off. Okay. Assassins. I
That
never
shuttle
played
is the
Assassin's
source
Creed
of the
Black
fog.
Flag.
Until it falls, this will not end.
Then we board it and destroy the control orb.
I think Silver Palace is going to be a
Interesting.
little later than
So we're
Ananta.
trading bases. Auto puppets are still pouring
Just
in.
the sense I get, I
If
think
we
they're
all leave,
spending a
this place is
lot.
done for.
The whatever studio's making it spends a lot. Is spending a lot more time on it.
Everyone, we're here! It's finally
Suck
my
was
turn to
based.
fight. Phew. Took me forever to fix these guys up. You go take down that cloud shuttle. Leave this place to me and my lancers.
Sure you can handle it? I'll stay back for a bit and help you hold the line.
Good. We'll make this quick.
So when it comes to Assassin's Creed, the last one I played was 2. I feel like you know something. Who is JD?
Directive. Activating emergency defense mode. Eliminate all intruders at maximum capacity.
It's trying to slow us down with the reeling fog.
I activated my sword intent. It should help us resist the fog's effects for now.
Man, sword intent makes me feel so cultivation. I know who you're talking about. I think he was. Hang on. It was the dude who had like a bunch of DEI stuff in his Discord, or not his Discord, his LinkedIn. And now he's I think he's removed it all. I remember there's a huge discourse about that on Twitter.
Warning. Main vessel core under threat. Eliminate all intruders immediately.
Yeah.
Its defenses won't hold much longer.
One with the sounds. No hesitation.
Impressive. You really
The
clicked
final
there.
obstacle lies ahead.
So not sure what's gonna go on with that. I'm not even sure why they hired him, to be honest. So, oh right, we need to do the sword intent. Really? There we go.
This flying piece of junk's been playing hide and seek long enough. Let's put it down.
Well, I think what you really gotta wonder about is, like, I don't know if he has the I don't know if he has the authority to demand they tone down the fan service, but like you have to wonder how these people manage to keep getting hired. Like who's making the decisions to hire these people?
That big one's finally gone.
Well, so Global Communications,
so
I don't think has any
Quite
real
sure my
authority
parents are about to
on
fall off one by
the
one.
content that you put in a game. Like, I'd have to know for sure what his job entails, but it doesn't sound like it entails actually producing the game, if that makes sense. So I don't think he's got any authority that. I think his only thing will be, I mean, Global Communications, so
You.
I assume
How
it
have you
means
been
talking
helping
with
us all
people
this
around the
time?
world.
I want the city out there to be okay.
Communications.
If we don't fix things here, that place is gonna be in big, big trouble too. Alrighty, now I'll scoot us along to the next level.
The Prism of Fate?
Yeah,
Whoa.
I have no idea
So
how
that's the Moonfox's relic from
why
Fogfield
companies
Pagoda.
hire these
Figured it
people.
ended up with you.
If they were sales focused, they would hire the people who they know understand their market. Oh,
What are you in?
Yes, Sir Transcendent King Xiao. It has been a very, very long time.
so wait, she was in the puppet?
How was I supposed to know the Sentinel's relic would reveal my true form like that? Wait, this Prism of Fate, the Lexicon Axis, and the Sanctum. Are the knowledge restrictions lifting?
Now this is something. Have you two heard the legends about Xuanfang's Celestials?
So she's just been stuck in a bird this whole time. Poor girl.
Huh, good. Saves time. The story goes that the Savante crew didn't just vanish after building the hold. They just upgraded. Celestials, they call them. Been watching over the city's mechanisms ever since.
The fortress and gorge's war broke out before Xuanfang Hold was even finished. Ruoyuan, what exactly are you?
Bird.
Very good. I am a Celestial. But my case was a little different. Long ago, I triggered the self-destructed Yuan Fortress's mainframe.
Which Twitch drop?
I'm still alive.
Look at...
Did I...
She got wood stabbed right in her gut.
If that wasn't enough, what do I do now? Everyone has...
You have already done more than enough.
What? Is that the Sentinel's voice?
Your will and heart have reached me. The rest is for me to handle. Ruoyuan, in a moment, you will die from your wounds. But I offer you a choice.
Okay, so Sheen stuffed her in the bird.
Cast aside your mortal body and become part of Xuanfang Hold, guarding it for what may be eternity. Or accept the peace of death here. Endless restraint or quiet release. I wish to know what you can truly accept.
I can tell
gave
she
my
a goat.
word that I'd be one of the Celestials. I want to keep protecting my people.
He's a fan of something.
This path is not easy. Time may wither your
I'm assuming
spirit.
this is something I'll find out relatively soon.
There will be no turning back, even if you beg.
Okay. You got me looking forward to this.
My future self worry about the regrets.
Okay.
Then, entrust the whole of your being to me.
To be a Celestial is to accept a leash. You bind your life to the hold and swear never to reveal its secrets. But this crisis is endangering its people. I did what I had to and projected my consciousness into an auto puppet to guide you.
And you can speak the truth now because of this. Why only now?
The restrictions have been lifted for now. Likely because we're near the core data zone, and your connection to the Sentinel has grown stronger.
Then tell me, what is this place? And how is it connected to the hold?
You're in the Hold's control mainframe, a space called the Xuanyuan Domain. It stores vast amounts of the regional's historical data. Muyu uploaded outside reverberations, twisting the execution logic. He tried to take full control of the Mirage realm, but it ended up triggering all these anomalies.
Yeah, she's got
If
really
this
pretty
continues,
eyes.
his reverberations will continue their contamination until everything collapses. In the end, the hold itself will fall.
Are those hearts in her eyes?
First instance activated. Simulating. Xuanfeng hold. Reconstructing. Future possibilities converged.
This voice. It sounds like the one I heard in Renacita's civilization capsule. If Imperator wasn't the only sentinel that left a relic storing legacy data, is this control mainframe actually a civilization capsule? Could we be inside it right now?
That data is restricted under the heist clearance. Even now, it hasn't lifted.
Really? They thought it was Sheen. They thought the capsule in Renacita was Sheen's voice.
There's the lightway to the Sky End barrier. This is as far as I can take you. May you turn guardians into killers, and souls of the departed into toys. I beg you, please stop him.
Don't worry, babe. We got this.
I accept your request. Take care.
Qingxiao, do you remember
okay, that's what you
our
meant.
farewell back then? You never gave me an answer.
It was worth it.
Jingran, we'll fly up there on swords. What about you?
All good. I got my own way of keeping up.
Before you go, are there any more questions? I'll tell you what I can. Xuanfeng Hold's technology comes from the Sentinel herself. It is far more advanced than anything else in this age. It can never be allowed to leak. The restrictions on us Celestials come from that consensus. We accepted our fate when we signed on to build the Hold. We knew what we would become when it was finished. Now, we're just consciousness in machines. Frequencies that watch over and maintain the Hold, never to leave. Right now, I'm sorry. That is another thing I cannot speak of.
Well, that sucks.
Before you go, are there any more questions? I'll tell you what I can.
Is Sheen the Moonfox in the Sanctum? If you can't say, just nod or shake your head.
Forgive me. The restrictions are woven into our thoughts. Any attempt to reveal classified information is blocked.
You know, she got nice legs.
But I can say this. I only made it to the Xuanyuan domain because of the Sentinel's help. Before you go, are there any more questions?
So
Those sword lights
Sheen's gotta
were
be
imitations
somewhere,
of
right? Are we gonna
Qingxiao's
meet
sword
Sheen at the
intent.
end of this?
I created them from stray frequencies in the domain. They can restore
Kinda
one's
cute. Bro,
resonance
she's
energy.
super cute.
I could not carry them in my
What do you mean
auto-puppet
kinda
body,
cute?
so I left them near where I made them. Did they help? Huh? You didn't see anything embarrassing, I hope.
I really want to
I
tease
suppose
her.
it's because those frequencies are tied to the region's history. Or
You ever
there's
wish
a
you had more
chance
control
I
over what you could
accidentally
say?
mixed in some of my own.
In these games, like, I totally wish
Before
I could just,
you
like,
go,
start teasing some of these
are there any
characters.
more questions? I wish you both the best.
To her. And now it is time. Man, I feel like I'm in a cultivation novel right now. All I need is some young master shouting, "You dare!"
Careful.
And you court
Sky.
death. Sword command. Sword energy slash.
Muyu really set a storm in motion. Now even he can't steer his own disaster.
No stopping. Let's get through this quickly.
I'll handle it.
Now, don't give me any hints. I'll figure it out. I'll know by the end of this what it is you're talking about here. Alright, speaking of, I need to get these. This place is a mess.
There it is. The Sanctum's shuttle. Muyu's little fortress.
Wow. So we have to get
That
up
barrier
there.
of warped machinery won't yield to a simple strike.
Look, 2 weak spots in the perimeter. We can force a breach there.
Is it a trap?
Hold on. I got a better idea. See that shuttle over there?
We're gonna crash it?
I'll ram it straight through the barrier. You two fly through before the crack closes.
That over there is worse than the Skyend's dangers. Even with a shuttle as a shield, you'll be putting your life at risk.
Safe paths don't lead to lost places. If there's an opening, I'm not letting it go to waste.
Jingran, what are your odds?
90% shot to get you two inside.
No, I mean, what are the odds you come back alive?
Some things you don't know till you try. Besides, we're running out of time. Those openings could disappear any second.
If only that was a thing that would happen. Honestly, though, if I was gonna have him
I've always known my
cultivate with
wick was
anyone,
shorter
it
than
would
most.
be
But how I
Sheen.
burn it? That's my call. Even if the gods themselves disagree. So go save Xuan Fang, big hero. I'm not planning on checking out just yet. Once this is over, maybe you'll see
God
me
Emperor
again at my
Rover has a
Shafu's
nice
old
ring
lady's
to
place
it.
in Shanling Village.
This wisp of sword intent may not work miracles, but with your resolve fueling it, it will not fail you.
Oh, you mean where he showed up and defeated Overthrax?
Rover, Paragon Ching Xiao, I'll leave that corpse-fiddling creep to you then.
That was a pretty cool. That was a pretty cool shot. You are right. He looked badass, but he also looked kind of soulless there. Let's go.
Heads
Get
up!
really close
These
to
shuttles
her.
have gone completely haywire.
You gonna break it?
Jingron!
Oh, he'll be fine.
Minor hiccup. Steering's busted on this clanker. Gotta find another way.
We'll head to the other opening.
Watch the rampaging mechanisms.
Damn. I remember what you're talking about. I'd have to probably get a closer look just so I can see it better, but I know what you're talking about. It did look really awesome.
I think I see someone up ahead.
That's Muyu. It's old.
He's dead. And this time it's no puppet. This is his true body.
So, what? Is his consciousness in this thing, then?
The wound was fatal. It must have been the strike Jingran landed earlier.
If he's dead, then who's controlling those reverberations? Who sent the cloud shuttles and the auto puppets? This can't be over that easily.
That's right. It's been a long time since I've thought about 1.0.
The reverberations of the dead.
You know, this is the only gacha
They
game
still
where I
pour
started
in
playing it
without
the
end.
moment it
They
it
still
came
cause
out.
the anomalies.
The emotions in those reverberations are weak little things. But they do make excellent fuel for transcendence. So, the two closest to the Sentinel. You've
He's not
managed to
dead.
find your way here.
Muyu, this corpse. Is this another one of your tricks?
This is my true flesh. The mortal vessel I cast aside. I'm being entirely honest with you.
You.
So
Your vision has narrowed, Paragon Qingshao. I expected someone as elevated as you to understand this path sooner.
oh boy.
We were never enemies, truly. This time, you two simply happen to stand in my way. Save or destroy, neither has ever interested me.
So he's kind of like a demonic cultivator almost.
To break that fox's tedious restrictions and taste the fruit of true knowledge, I had to take a path from which there is no retreat.
I don't care about your plans. I came to take your life.
And this time, you will pay for everything you've done in Xuanfeng Hold.
Then you shall make ideal test subjects.
Okay, so
I came
Here we
here
are.
to dissect the Sentinel's design.
it's
To
like I thought
understand
that body is
the
more or less
work
just a
divinity.
puppet now.
Then build myself into its equal. And now, I've reached the pinnacle of mechanist arts.
Bro,
He's above us.
Oh, snap. So he's basically a mechanical dragon person? No, a person riding a dragon. Is that a dragon or a tiger?
I have shed my mortal flaws to become the perfect Celestial. And you, Jingzhou, born to transcend, yet brought low by useless emotion and your pity for insignificant mortals.
Just met someone.
They matter to me.
I assume you're not going to tell me who you just met, though.
Beware of the evils.
Celestial, you just copied the Savante craftsman and transferred your consciousness into an auto puppet.
Those slaves bound to the Sentinel are unworthy of the name. I am the true Celestial, free of all chains. I have taken the most fragile thing in this world and made it my road to perfection. I have arrived at a future you cannot even fathom.
Thunderous aftershock.
You are nothing but a monster feeding on the dead. Breach. Glimmer.
More about Qingxiao's sword, okay?
Adapt and overcome. And I'll strike even faster.
Futile. You both stand with mortals. Again and again you protect. Have you ever thought about why they are weak? Flaws must be burned away. Excess must be shed. Only then can an ant one day stand beside a god.
I'm not super good at
Decisive moment! Keep it together, timing.
You just want the world to be a mirror of yourself. Every soul has its own light. The perfection you speak of is a hollow lie. I fight for the lights of the living. Each flame is a life, distinct and irreplaceable.
This is not over. This is not my destination. Just a moment more. A moment more, and I will cast off this shell and ascend.
This grotesque puppet show ends now.
I'm actually a little
Thunderous
curious to know
aftershock.
where he would
Crushing
ascend
shock.
to, because these guys are trapped by the Ethereal.
Blade drawn. Sweep it off.
Focus the mind. Heed my words. Iron blade, shattering tombs, rising steel.
Like, where do they even have to go?
Pure lights. Shake the sky.
The reverberations from the D-realm. I'll have them all. Every last drop of rage, sorrow, and resentment. What did you do?
I shared my sword intent with the auto puppets you experimented on.
You. The good jig you played. Has your cultivation addled your wits? You'd even protect the reverberations of the dead?
So he absorbed the reverberations and
Even
also for his sword
reverberations
intent.
should not be
Fucking
sacrificed to
moron.
conspiracy and ambition, nor stripped of their right to exist.
What a sword transcendent. What a swan paragon.
You infiltrated the Sanctum to steal the civilization capsule we're in, didn't you?
Do not misunderstand. The Sentinel's knowledge is my only concern. The one who wanted this capsule. Ask your old enemy.
So either the Fraxis or the Thernodian. I'm assuming if it's my old enemy, it's gotta be the Thernodian.
Xuan Fang is but one corner of the chaos in Mengzhou. Unfortunately, I have no interest in Balanofra's petty schemes.
So she's the woman in red you mentioned before. A Fraxidus overseer?
It's irrelevant now. You defeated me because you were strong enough, not because my path was wrong.
You're always making excuses.
Unrepentant to the last.
Just kill him.
I accept the consequences of my work. To regret it now would be to dishonor all the materials I used to get here. Look at this guy.
Well, that's why I assumed they
trying
meant
to
the
stop
Thernodians.
us. Doesn't it remind you of the Etheric Sea? Soon, the reverberation's corruption will bring it all down. You may escape to reality, but Xuanfang Hold is doomed.
I will not let that happen.
This wretched city was built on the Sentinel's meddling. Every life it saved was a debt that must eventually be paid. Just like your protection, it has only delayed the inevitable. And now, above you, the bill has arrived. The Tacit discords, the dead, the destruction Xuanfang was always meant to face.
So that was the plan? Trigger a collapse, destroy the barrier, and slip away in the chaos?
I told you, I do not care about what happens to the capsule. And I care even less for this hold. I want the Sentinel's knowledge exposed to the light of Solaris. Whether it saves the world or sets it on fire. Frankly, you two, I don't give a damn. Leave it to the Sentinel? Better that knowledge in human hands. In my hands.
You're driven by nothing but greed and a hollow ego.
At least you understand my madness. I never once hid my intentions from you.
Enough talk. Your delusion ends here.
Let's finish. I kind of want to do it myself, but I guess Qing Shao should do it. Good job, babe. Would have been cool if we had both done it at the same time, though. Good student-teacher move that would have been.
I will stay here.
No you won't.
My resonance ability can purge the malice from these reverberations. As long as someone stands against this falling sky, this place will endure.
I mean, I plan to complete everything I can.
So,
Sheen asked me to vow that I would never forsake this city. And I promised you that you wouldn't walk this road alone.
There's
Master.
that Rover Riz. Oh, man.
yes.
Calling her Master Atama. Why not just say Shifu?
Whatever comes next, we'll face it together.
Daiki, welcome back. Hey, buddy. Well, yeah, because that's the Japanese word for master. Oh, is that her master right there? Jing Xiao Shisho is fucking gorgeous. She got the elegance that reminds me of
Chuanfeng stands in peril.
Yuki.
The sky about to fall. Everyone, will you lend me your swords?
Yeah, no, you know who she also
There's a whole
reminds me
group of
of?
people here!
A long time ago, I read this web novel series called Against the Gods, and there's a character in it called Mu Bingyu. And I had seen a picture of her once, and her master reminds me of that woman. Unfortunately, she was raped by the main protagonist, and that's when I decided to drop the series. I did see the hand holding.
This is not the sword of one. It is the sword of all. Heaven falls, earth splits, but this sword will bring the dawn. Sky, break!
Now I feel like I'm in a cultivation mode. What the fuck? I mean, every woman in a cultivation novel who gets raped by the protagonist. I don't know if she bared his child, though. I heard a little bit about what happens afterwards, and I think she winds up getting killed and then
very
resurrected.
hard indeed.
Yep,
Sheep?
we got the fox waifu.
Thanks to the two of you and the people of this city, the reverberation corruption in the control mainframe was largely purged. I handled
And
the
this
anomalies
is the
that
one
remained.
I care about. Oh,
With the
God,
mainframe
she's
restored,
so
the
fucking
sensor cords and
gorgeous.
auto puppets will function as they should.
Yeah, I think you're
The
talking.
tacit
about
discords
the
will
wrong
be
series.
contained in due time.
Oh my God!
In short,
I just want to
Xuanfeng
smash.
Hold has weathered the storm.
Oh. He looks a little nervous.
Paragon Xingxiao, calm yourself.
I wish.
Where
I
exactly
could do
have you
this.
been all this time?
Xuanfeng has bled again and again, and its sentinel was nowhere to be seen. Whatever your reasons were, you owe us an explanation.
Sure.
Very well. Then let us begin with the chaos Mu Yu sowed. When Mu Yu invaded the sanctum, I was not blind to it. But for certain reasons, I could neither intervene directly nor send word.
What reasons?
In desperation, I trapped him inside the Xuan Yuan domain, within the mainframe, and strengthened the barrier to keep him from escaping. I
does have
believed he
peak
sought to
visual
extract the mainframe's core data. But to break my restrictions, he weaponized the reverberations to collapse the mainframe itself.
And those shoes.
Hold on. Back in the sanctum, the prism of fate flickered. Was that you? Did you guide us into the Xuan Yuan domain?
Only by stopping Mu Yu's chaos from within, together with my power, could we minimize the harm that spilled beyond.
One more thing. Is the Hold's control mainframe actually Meng Zhou's civilization capsule? Mu Yu certainly believed it was.
Not
They're gonna struggle
entirely.
with these shoes even
It
more
is
than they
merely
did with
one small part
Palomino's.
of it. This situation
shoes look
exceeded even
brutal.
my calculations. Fortunately, you two were there. You saved Xuanfeng from far greater loss.
You know, if I was Rover, I would demand recompense in the form of marriage.
The rafter kite that led me to Fogvale Pagoda. You used the excuse of a meeting to lead me straight to Rover, didn't you?
So you figured it out after all. With my clever ally placing the Arbiter on the board as a wild card, I rather hoped you two would form a natural partnership.
She does. I do think she's got some of the biggest boobs of
The visions of
Wuthering Waves.
Xuanfeng we saw in the domain.
I know your question. Those cloud shuttles and mechanisms were real, recorded blueprints. As for why they were never deployed during the Fortress and Gorgeous War, Tingxiao, the answer is simple. There was not enough time.
Time.
Besides, technology that outstrips its age is as much a curse as a blessing to the people of Mengzhou. It was never meant for the mortal world. It has already walked too many fates.
Oh yeah, she just
Muyu's
breathing
ruin
and she
is
jiggles.
proof enough of where that path leads.
I'm not here to judge your past choices. But if some of Xuanfeng's problems began with its sentinel, then its sentinel should see them through.
Ooh, Rover.
Arbiter,
Taking her to task. Uh-oh. Wait, what's going on here?
Arbiter, Paragon Tingxiao. When the time is right, I will give you and Xuanfeng the answers you deserve. When that day comes, bring the prison of fate and come see.
Is she trapped? I'm wondering now, like, is she somehow trapped?
And so, thousands of swords pierced the heavens, scattering the darkness. The ominous force over Xuanfeng was swept away. Mechanisms whirred back to life, and tacit discords were locked away. Above the sanctum, it seemed as though a river of stars had descended.
A little bit more lighter. What do you mean by that?
As the dust settled, the righteous returned in triumph. Soldier and citizen cheered as one. Peace at last filled the city once more. Yet, before the sounds of celebration had faded, a certain garden collapsed without warning.
Oh?
As for the secrets it buried, that shall be a tale for another time.
So are you talking about, like, the tone? I don't think it feels lighter. It might have a little bit more saturation. That might be what you're talking about.
It's time for me to close up the stall.
But it doesn't...
Soy Soy seems to want to discuss something. I'd better head to the Ministry of War and find Yang Yang first.
Maybe. Let me check my settings. Let's see what we got going on. Display mode. Global filter. So it could also be the image display mode. Characters. Frame rate. Ooh. Going to 120. Might as well. I always go with the highest of everything. Set motion blur. We don't need a lot of motion blur. Auto FPS. When enabled, graphics quality and max FPS will be dialed back if the current setup is high. Render distance, anti-traffic filtering, quality of textures viewed at O angles, round. No. Resolution. Ultimate performance. That's what we're going with. Let's see it. Daiki's asleep now. So also I got her. So haven't built her completely yet, but did my best. So she's max level. Her weapon that I've got is currently max level. Though I did not get her actual weapon, sadly. Tried. It was havoc damage of her, was it? Man, IMF is still in the top leaderboard. Holy shit. So Yuki's a close second. I'm kind of surprised Yuki is so high up there. Like, I know she's gorgeous, but I figured Kartathea would at least. Let's see here. That's the right set. Havoc is the right one though. So I know the set is correct. I'm just wondering about the specific stats that we so yes. Beauty. Oh right, you can't. I keep forgetting that. Menu? You mean this? Right. Right. Resonator build guides. So, okay, so Havoc bonus damage is in fact what we... Here are the recommendations. Crit rate, Havoc bonus damage, attack percent, and energy regen needs to be at least 180. Great crit damage followed by attack bonus. What I got here. So energy regen is 122, so we're good there. Crit rate is 68%.
Let's go where the wind takes us.
Crit damage is 103%. Yeah, I'm in pretty good shape. The only thing I want to do is I would love to change some of these secondary stats. See here, I've only got a few good secondary. Well, yeah, like if I, if I had the necessary materials, I could change these to crit. Unfortunately, I do not. What I would love to do, though, I would love to I think there's a way to change the secondary stats. Great. Here it is, modify. But I need these, the transducers, which I've never owned a single one before because I think, oh, so I can buy one. Oh. This. Stat. You know what, though? I might as well get it. I think that's a limited time purchase anyways. I got a transducer. Got one. So I would take something like defense. No, you know what? Since that one already has crit in it, what I would want to do is go to one like this. Here. Take this defense stat. Locked. One substat. This operation will consume. So wait, what does this do? It locks. Please lock all substats that... Oh, I wish to keep this. Okay, so you're changing all of the substats. So I would lock this substat. And there we go. Yeah, so this is... It's like the gems, not the gems, I don't know what they're called, but like the crystals in DK where you can lock something and then it changes the other stats. So like now we've got more crit rate, which is good. I will keep this. At some point I'll have to lock this. I think this is probably going to be the way to get like the most bang for your buck. I've noticed. So we've got that, which means her crit rate is now higher. Crit damage still isn't great. I'd want something like 200% crit damage if I could, but...
Stay close to me.
Take these. We've all noticed how hard you've been working today, now.
Yeah, and that's what I was seeing. So I think if I had her sword, like her actual sword, I'd probably do better with the crit damage. Fortunately, I don't got anything that's super good for that. Yang Yang's meeting with Yang Yang.
Thank goodness you're both safe. Yang Yang, come closer and let me get a good look at you. Are you hurt?
So I really am fine. Rover and Paragon Qingshao are the ones who went into the sanctum. They faced all the real danger. Rover, please don't praise me like that in front of my sister.
Oh, are you embarrassed? That means I need to praise her more.
All right. Enough flattery, you two. Let's talk business. I'm speaking as chairwoman of the Jiaoming Commerce Guild now.
Oh, so we gotta put our serious face.
After returning to Mengzhou, I used the guild's connections to dig into Muyu's past and contacted the main branch of Georgian Atelier.
Hope you put the screws to those fuckers.
Muyu was a prodigy in automata mechanics. He designed Yuan Fortress 2 centuries ago, was a senior figure in Georgian Atelier and had deep collaborations with Huashu Academy. About 20 years back, he was supposed to succeed the Flower Veil puppet as the next Grand Helm. Instead, he announced his departure from the organization and vanished.
After that, he probably hid in Xuanfeng under another identity, biding his time, refining his plan.
The Atelier has officially cut ties with him. They even offered to share information to help with the Guild's investigation. But we know he was still receiving internal support through an informant. Oh, right. Did you meet the cat of the Netherlamp?
I did. Good guy.
Really? So he hasn't been seen since the Sanctum. Typical. A proper ghost of the Jianghu. I wouldn't be surprised if he just shows up again one day.
I'm sure he also made it out safely. But did Muyu have dealings with the Fraxidus? He mentioned an overseer's name before we ended him.
We've only got one lead, from the Grand Helm herself. She said Muyu traded technology with the Fraxidus years ago, but the relationship didn't last. Hard to say if that's true or just the Atelier trying to cover its tracks. These past few days, besides investigating the Atelier, I also made a trip to Mangzhou City Hall. In Jinzhou, at least they served me tea while I waited. This time, they shut the door in my face. Said Mangzhou's magistrate wasn't receiving visitors.
Oh dear.
Xuanfeng's been hit by one disaster after another, yet City Hall remains eerily quiet. It's suspicious.
Wonder if we should go to Mangzhou next. Or Mangzhou City Hall,
At least it has made good on its promise. A group of personnel and supplies will arrive from Mengzhou City soon. Another shipment of aid from Jinzhou has also arrived.
Things are indeed looking up. You two needn't worry about City Hall. I'll think of something.
Thank you, Soy Soy.
Your tone betrays you, darling. I can tell there's a lot on your mind. But you'll try to unwind, won't you?
Yeah.
A lot on my...
Things are peaceful in Xuanfeng for now.
I hope that won't change for a long, long time.
Something tells me it's gonna change very soon.
Very
as
soon,
in
the
with
Waking
next
Moon
update.
Festival will be celebrated across Mangzhou. Xuanfeng will be no exception. You should both take the chance to relax.
Guess that means I'm taking Yang Yang on a date.
Well then, see you soon. Don't forget about our next time, alright?
Our next time? What does she mean by that?
Rover, what did my sister mean by next
Oh
time?
dear.
One day, we're all gonna visit Jinzhou together.
I'd like that.
Done. No. Hang on. There. So I want my camera out. How do I do my camera? Where's my camera? Not joking. I thought maybe there would be like an actually way to do it. No.
Fly high.
Quite what I want, but I'll take it. Okay, check the waveform. Waveline. Right to you. Clear. Our hurried parting. The other day, I have been occupied handling. He's very serious. So she's asking us on a training date. I recently learned how to use. This thing right here, yeah. Right into my. I'd feel like a peeping Tom. See Hiyuki. Enter your text here.
Please,
Stay close
take
to me.
these. We've all noticed how hard you've been working day and night.
Oh, right, I should just fast travel. Yeah, she put nothing. That is very Hiyuki though. I don't think she's the type to carry things. I'll have to see what the other people's waves lines say as well. I'm sure they all have something different and unique.
You're here.
So, this is your training hall.
When I first settled here, it was
And
nothing
gives
but
them
an
some
abandoned
personality-
shack.
Gives each character some
Over the
personality.
years, the local folk have helped me repair it of their own accord. I owe them a great debt. Cultivation may not need worldly comforts, but if I am to found a school, I should at least have a proper training hall.
Oh, so she's gonna be a teacher now? Does this mean that I'm not gonna be
Found
her
a school?
only student? I'm not sure I like this idea. Should be her. Come, master, let us practice.
I want to open a school here in Xuanfang. Teach others the way of the sword.
Where are you at with this?
Still at the very first step. Finding my first
What do you mean?
disciple.
I am your first disciple. Am I chopped liver now? Bro.
The first disciple is the foundation. The face the school shows to the world. I must choose with the utmost care.
I'm right here.
Well, you did teach me to fly with the sword not long ago. Doesn't that mean...
I am your first disciple.
Back in the Xuanyuan domain, I called you disciple, yes. And you called me master. But that journey has already ended.
What?
I have not truly guided you. Your swordcraft already stands on its own. I've no right to claim you as disciple. So, it must be your choice.
Okay, so she's leaving that
Qing
to me.
Shao, if you'll have me, then our journey doesn't need to be over.
Wait.
Very well.
Oh, she looks happy.
According to how my own master accepted me, taking on a disciple requires 2 steps. This shall be the first.
I'm assuming it's not going to be something like a kiss,
This is-
which is unfortunate, but...
A sword talisman. I carved it myself over the last few days. My life-bound sword intent lives inside it. Think of it as a keepsake of our knowing each other, or as a bond between master and disciple. I hope you will take it.
Now that's romantic.
To be my disciple, you must sever worldly ties, cast aside the 6 desires,
She is hot.
and leave karma behind.
And if, in the end, I cannot,
Then by that time,
She was
you will
basically a
have found a
stalker.
way of your own.
I wonder if we're gonna meet Jing Wei.
So, now comes the second step, I guess?
It's a kiss, right?
I treat you to a meal.
Damn it.
I believe it's called an initiation feast. When my master accepted me, she broke years of fasting just to share a
I
meal.
guess I'll allow a dinner date.
Bring along your adorable little friend as well.
Ah.
Adorable. You mean Abby?
Huh?
You're cold. You remember how you were talking about how Rover had acid marks in his eyes? You notice how Abby has acid marks in his eyes? I wonder if those are Rover's. I wonder if those were Rover's acid marks. Pull this up. Rover. Acid mark. Eyes. I'm trying to find that one specific image. Whatever. Okay, so fly. Here we go. And we're not quitting. Any chance to go on a nice, you can't really consider this a walk, can you? But wow, look at how beautiful this world is. Like, seriously, look at this.
Up here, this land looks exactly as it was.
Very utsukushi. Kirei desu ne. I guess kirei, though, is for people and not landscapes. Utsukushi is more for landscapes. Yeah, no, this is fucking gorgeous. I will say Wuthering Waves definitely has some of the single most beautiful landscapes of any gacha game so far. Silver Palace might beat it out. But so far, I don't think there's a single game that has prettier landscapes.
Hey, do you have meteorite tire blade?
Or graphics.
Hey,
No wonder
I
the
heard
Phoenix
Paragon's
Dam
in town
made his
recently.
money.
No, I have not.
Mungjo fish and vinegar coming right up. Caught from the Luo River just this morning. You won't find
Who's
fresher.
this cutie with her big pigtails? Belay Fair Maiden. The fuck is this? Why is she so adorable? He looks hyped to eat. I'll have to see where they have them. I don't think they're gonna have them here though, so I might miss out on this if it's not in Arizona.
So sour! What's wrong with this fish?
That is a fish, all right.
This was the signature dish of Yuan's flavors in the Lake Fortress. I received an invitation to eat there once. One bite, and the taste has never left me. Disciple, would you like to try some?
Or gonna feed it to me by hand, please? Give it a try. Come on. Try everything at least once. Wow. How can you look at that face and say no?
Before, I always saw the people
looking
as
at her
those
side
who
boob, Josh?
quietly waited to be protected. But the truth
I
is,
can look it up. Yeah,
they've
when I'll
always had
probably
the
have to
heart
look it
to
up on
protect
YouTube
themselves.
anyways. She does have the best side boob.
To save for a day, or to save for a lifetime, neither compares to teaching them the means to
Yes,
save
please.
themselves.
So, that's the real reason you're founding a school.
Many years ago, a fellow cultivator passed through Xuanfeng with his disciple during their travels across Xuanglong. He came up the mountain to visit me. Only then did I learn that to solve temporal disruption for future generations, he had to set a plan in motion with a golden-eyed one at Mount Firmament. It cost him dearly.
It's a little Chang
His
Li.
lifespan was nearly spent.
Oh my god.
And yet, he was at total peace. He had a disciple to inherit his legacy, and his teachings were already taking root across the world.
That's quite the connections.
Even if one can no longer walk their way, or devote their life to peace under heaven, there will always be someone to take their place. That is the lesson you taught me not so long ago.
So, as your first and most devoted disciple, it looks like I'll be helping with the teaching too.
Jinchi was mine, but Chang Li was, I think, probably my second. I don't particularly care for Yinlin all that much.
You already have.
Like, she was hot, and I liked her, her trailer. I'd say is Jinchi, then it was Chang Li.
To teach the sword
And
is
then
to
it
offer someone a
was
chance to find their
Carlotta,
own way with it. Even if they
and
never
then
master
Cantarella,
it, their body and spirit will
Kartathea
still
became my
become
favorite
stronger.
waifu. After that, Yuno and Imeth are mine.
Well,
Did you hear? That Transcendent lady is incredible! They say she's the master of the greatest martial arts school in the whole wide world! What's it called again? Xuan Yuan School. Yeah, it's the best in the world!
You know we're right there.
in that case, Xuanyuan School it shall be.
That is that's a beautiful smile.
Did Paragon Qing Shao leave this behind? Swordcraft of the Golden-Eyed One.
Oh. Whoa, wait. That's our swordcraft, isn't it? So wait, does that mean she's been studying our swordcraft? Bro. Oh, you can't talk to her. Damn it. Okay. Can I save this? So she's a shipper. You gonna start writing fan fiction of me and Qing Shao? Some Qing Shao Rover fanfics?
Stay close to me.
What's a gachi ota?
It's been some time. I trust you've been well? I have recovered. Yang Yang was with me in the last battle, and we made a good team. A few close calls, but we came through unharmed. But on to pressing matters.
I'm guessing gachi
Granny
means,
Yanshu
like,
asked me to pass you a
hardcore.
message.
And then
She said
ota is
Jing
just
is back.
shorthand for
Do you want to
otaku.
see him? The Paragon's report to the Ministry of War mentioned a Nethermancer who's been a great help. That must have been him, right?
Do you know him?
Qianling is a small village. The young ones grow up together. You cannot help but know each other.
I still have Jingran's Qingfu.
So this is the Requiem.
Ah, you came. Jin just stopped by to see me. Hard to say what that boy's been doing all these years. But the Ministry of War sent him an official commendation. Oh, not the best. But he flashed that sly grin of his when he saw me. Back when Sandao and I took him in, he was like a stray cat. Just fire in his belly and wild to the bone. Didn't happen overnight, but he simmered down eventually. No more talk about Mengzhou. No more talk about throwing his life away for his parents. I've said too much. Happens with age. You'd best ask him yourself. He's out in the field by the woods nearby.
Perfect. I have something to return to him anyway.
Here, take this to him, please, before he vanishes again. He's always had a sweet tooth for these.
Man after my own heart. What is this? Looks tasty.
Hey, what's that you got? Smells kinda scrumptious.
This is for someone else. Don't you be getting any ideas.
Aw, what crummy luck.
You know, I have a lot of practice playing games and doing stuff with just one hand. Alright, and since we've listened to that, we're just gonna fast travel.
The pendant is vibrating. He must be close by.
I'm guessing those are his parents.
Well, look who's here. Was gonna find you once I wrap things up.
Did something happen to his
Jingran,
eye?
your eye.
Huh?
Gone?
Oh, been staying up late. Reading too much. Nothing Huashu's miracle eye drops won't fix, though.
Something tells me that's BS.
It's nothing. Just told, Mimi to collect a little extra this time. Not the first time, won't be last. It'll
So
pass.
he took an eye?
The boy runs his mouth. If I hadn't jumped in, you'd be down there playing cards with your Shifu already.
What is he gonna take next time? A tooth?
The old lady must have roped you into this. Thanks. You probably guessed already. This is that old score I told you about. The one I got with Muyu.
This is where you're...
Relax. They're empty. Couple decades back, Meng Zhou had a real bad day. Some of the Atelier's blade puppets went haywire. Killed a bunch of folks. 2 of them were artisans. My parents. After that, no family, nothing. Ended up on the street. Then Shafu found me, dragged me back here to Xuanfang.
Jeff Fu?
Back then, all I wanted was to sneak into Meng Zhou and cut the guts out of whoever did it. But he knocked me around, set me straight. Then he brought me here, had me build these 2 graves, empty ones. Said, kid, worry about moving forward first. You can settle scores when you're older. Ever since, whenever I start to lose my cool, I come here. Just sit. A few years later, I went back to Meng Zhou to dig into what happened. The patrol records proved it. Those blade puppets had reverberation marks on them. So I followed that thread, and it led me right to Muyu. Guess I can finally tell my folks it's settled. Shame I can't give Shafu a proper thank you.
I appreciate that.
Face to face, I mean.
We'll look that up after this.
The old coot made me promise that when he kicks it, no grave, no marker, no nothing. Live clean, die clean. He locked himself away in some mirage realm. Lambanol.
Discord. Oh, DM.
Jinran.
You can also send it to
I
the
think it's
the
time
gamer
to
chat.
give you this back.
Nah, keep it. Call it a souvenir. Thing ain't worth much, and the resonance energy stuck to it just burnt out anyway. I mean, I could charge it up for you. Maybe, 3 months. Tops.
Knock off throwing your life away, would you?
Ain't many things in this world I give a crap about. But I gotta say, lately, I've finally met someone interesting.
So is Jingran the new bro?
Looks like the great Nethermancer, the cat of the Netherlamp himself. Didn't find any treasure this time. Just ended up losing a trinket.
Don't count my losses yet. I never do a bad deal. Already down to my last.
Oh?
Are those reverberations?
They used to be people.
Is that there?
The truth is within reach.
Is that
There's
fucking
still a
Muyu?
My path does not end here.
Huh.
Whoa there. And where'd you think you're slithering off to? Former Helms Master of the Jian Shui branch, Muyu.
Traitor. How did you find me?
Okuyu.
Think I read about this in some old storybook. The old sacrifice the body, save the spirit trick. You let someone cut you loose from your old shell and slipped away in the chaos. Clever. Real clever. but you went and bent your psyche into a reverberation. You really think I couldn't track that? It's kind of what I do.
Oh, he's already lost his eye here.
I admit defeat. That core contains data on the Sentinel. Its worth is incalculable. It could be yours. For Nethermancers. No. For Xuanfang. It would mean everything.
Bro's trying to...
All I need is time. Just give me a little more time. And the Sentinel's secret will be laid bare.
Oop, cat hair in my mouth. What I get for kissing you, buddy?
2 things you got wrong. First, you got nothing to bargain with. Second, yeah, this thing's nice, but it ain't that nice. Not to me. Hey, remember that blade puppet incident in Mengzhou? What, 10, 15 years back?
Blade puppet incident? What was that? I do not recall.
Amazing the things you big shots forget. Or did your escape by execution stunt scramble your brains?
Just who are you?
Forget it then. Don't matter. But you'll remember this. The one who ends you was just an ordinary peasant from Xuanfang.
And he is done.
Humanity could have been perfect.
Akaza from Deep Layer.
You stopped being human a long time ago. Where's the perfect in that? Why didn't you stop me? Could have squeezed him for more info
What
if
else?
you wanted.
What is Kawanishi Kengo in? Who does he voice?
Matters of revenge. Only the wronged can decide.
Oh.
Besides, his corpse is not without use.
Here. You lot'll put it to better use than me.
Been a while since we've seen this guy. I wonder if this means he's gonna be in the next update. Again from Dr. Stone, which I didn't see Dr. Stone subbed. But
What's taking so long? Why isn't the contact here yet? Could the former Hamsmaster's arrangements have gone wrong?
Suspicious.
Don't lose your head. If something has changed, we will simply
I at
report
least
to the
know that.
headquarters ourselves.
Huh.
Aw, didn't see me here?
Who is this?
You're the contact for the Zhejiang branch.
Yin.
Spare me the little tricks. You were waiting for the Jianshui branch.
Damn.
What? Do I not look the part?
So we're finally
winding
getting
floor
to
vessel?
see her again.
Hundredfold
Shit.
assemblage.
Pardon our disrespect. You came at the right time. We have the former Hellmaster's manuscripts from his time in Shuangfang and a recent secret letter.
Top-notch work,
Been a
fellas.
long time
The Grand
since we've
Helm will
seen her.
definitely know your names after this. No time to waste. You'll be coming with me. Except... I'm afraid I'll have to restrain you. Just a little.
But you know what? Considering
Why you?
considering her role, like the connection she
For
has
your
with
own
Muyu,
sake,
I'm
I
kind of not
recommend you
surprised that
save
she
your
is in
breath.
this. Oh, is this swarming?
Lady Suoming. What brings you to Xuanfang?
Another person I don't really know.
So, you are the Jinzhou patroller seconded to Mengzhou. Don't misunderstand. I'm not here for the Atelier's affairs.
Oh, she got like keys in her eyes.
The Ministry of Sentinel Affairs governs the Sentinel's business. You being here, could it be...
So she's
you
the
already
5-star
know all
after
you need
she...
to know. Take care.
I'm gonna assume... Like, I'm assuming now that when they have eyes like that, it has something to
See you
do with their
around.
tacit...
If we're lucky.
Their whatever powers they've got. Okay, so we've completed the siege. What else do I have here? Now I'm more or less finished, but that means now I need to spend some wave plates. Because I want to get as many check waves line. My picture again. She just been thinking about me. I find that I have to get the sound of that. It's a chin. Is this a bot that came into the chat? Is one of only two in this world. Damn. So can we play this? Seven string chain in your backpack or assign it SWAT and interact with it to start a... Okay, let's see what we've got here. This is it right here. Oops. I'm trying to release. Release to switch. Oh. Oh. Wait, there we go. My bad. I was doing this stupid. I was stupid. Here we are. There's absolutely no way I could play Linkin Park. I wonder, so I'm hoping this will actually be used though. Something that I should do with this though. Let me think. You know what? I could probably get her to ascend by going...
Come on. Let's go where the wind takes us.
Here. No, let's go here. Let's do this. Get her to level 90. That's what I should do.
Come on. Let's go where the wind takes us.
Bruh, I don't know if you were a bot or not, but it sounds like you're trying to sell me stuff, so I am not gonna drop my Discord and Insta in the chat. Oh, yeah, okay. I mean, I could, but I'm just gonna do this because... I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. If only you could get these for free. These. I assume what I need is the upgraded version of that. This was there. You do conversion.
Come on. Let's go where the wind takes us.
Now what we want to do is not conversion, we want to do purification. There we go. And we can just do this. The green type. Talking about this one, right? Yeah, I could, though there's no need for that right now. Oh, also though, I do think I can upgrade her. Yeah, I'll want to upgrade her abilities at some point. We'll do that after this, though.
The strain's cautioned. Watch out.
Astral modulation.
Hey. Sing the sounds. Wind's return. Getting rough. Yeah, sounds flow.
Leave it to me.
Perish.
Loading. Stay calm.
Poison leaf. All sounds ceased. Sever the discord. Strike the wicked! Purge the dissonance. Drive safe! Tie a bow and call that my signature. Yo, over here. My blade sings! Ride the wind! Ugh. Links unbound! Silence your sounds! Stay focused. Wind's return!
There we go. Grab the rewards, and I'm just gonna claim everything. As many of these as I can. And that'll also do my dailies.
Watch out. Step shift! Drain the foul!
Leave it to me. In war with time. Worry not.
Seize the sounds!
Harness from the sword. Getting rough.
Strike the wicked! Hold aloft! Fall! Yeah, all shapes dissipate! All world! Fall to silence!
Drive safe! Don't blink! You'll miss the best part! Hey, where's the fire?
My blade sings! Blade of righteousness! Set the tone! Win on me!
And done. I'm still not quite used to her abilities, but she is pretty damn good. Like the new Yang Yang. I need one more to upgrade
The stream's
her.
caution. Watch out. Wind's return! Getting around. Saw that coming! Feathers to blaze! Sever the discord! Leave it to me.
Iron graft you knew.
Poison leaf! Links unbound! Silencer sounds! Set the tone! Drain the foul! Getting rough.
Drive safe! Special delivery goes boom! Check this out. That's all you've got? Woo! Woo! Ha!
My blade sings! Strike the wicked! To the ground! Let the winds roar! All world! Fall to silence!
There we go. Okay. So, and this will be enough to upgrade. So we'll get her to level 90.
I entrust this feather to you. It's more than a charm. It's my vow. Even if your journey takes you somewhere winds don't blow, even if the streams no longer carry your voice, as long as you carry it and call my name, I will find my way back to you.
Man, that is quite the... Alright, level 90. So now that she is level 90, what has increased besides her health? Okay. Let's see here. So, in order to get this, we need these Afterglow corals. So normally I spend my Afterglow coral on Radiant Tides. So I might have to start saving up. Because I do think the best way to build the characters that I have right now will be to get these transducers.
The stream's caution. Watch out.
We're gonna fight this again now.
Stand shift. Set the tone.
Drive safe! Tie a bow and call that
Well, you don't get
my
Afterglow.
signature.
I think you only get Afterglow corals for making convenes, right?
Marked! One more!
Ha! Seize the sounds. Ride the wind. Yeah, all shapes dissipate. Harness from the source. Tempest. Getting rough. All sounds. Cease. Purge the dissonance. Leave it to me. In war with time. Huh? Diminish. Huh? Perish. Poison leech. Kill the lock. Stay focused. Dance flow.
I don't know if I need any more. So now we're gonna go. Let's go here for a sec.
This dream's
We
caution.
want to go into dailies. This. We'll fly off. We'll go somewhere else right now.
Stay close to me.
Here we go. Here we are. So dailies done. Which means the weeklies are what we've got left. I'm gonna do this 'cause this. Yeah, so what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna do my weeklies and then I'm probably gonna switch over to Genshin. Let's see. Who do Yuno, Artathea, Yuno, and Shorekeeper. Yeah, I'm doing the I never finished the story to get into Naya, so I'll need to finish that.
The knight's challenge has arrived. Be gone, wicked souls! Huh?
Loading.
It's fine. Why is it fine? You don't play Genshin, do you?
Purge the impure! You won't escape!
Moderately increases skill. We're gonna do basic attack speed. We'll do the spring.
The knight's challenge has arrived. True form. Revealed at last. Vexing sentence befall!
Hey, Daiki. What you doing? Tim Curry passed away. He's heading off. Never mind, he's actually right here. I mean, I'd hope that would not be something you... So, wait, when did he pass away? So both Tim Curry and Dolly Parton passed away at 80. That's sad. No, that's sad. I feel like, but I do feel like a lot of the people who we knew growing up from like television and movies and music are passing on now.
Iron graft you knew. Yay? Perish! I won't back down.
With style and grace. Praise me. Causality overturned. Yeah. Answer my call. On you go. I've had my fun.
Repent. For silence beckons. Sounding the death knell. Exonerate. Quiet. Charge forth my blade. Purge all evil.
The same year as Tim Curry. What year was I didn't even look at that. I feel like this isn't tight.
Today's story is the great battle between a righteous knight and the wicked Threnodian. And the victor is Cardathea the Knight.
Gosh, dang. What's wrong with... Oh. That. We are losing quite a few people. Hopefully your granduncle still has a long life ahead of him. Crit. Let's do. Let's keep it. The crit rate. Save up for the rest. I don't need it.
The knight's challenge has arrived.
Now watch closely. Entertain me. Future. Reshape.
Perish. Such as oceans bow before me. Gales purified. Huh? Vexing tides rise and crash. Impudent. Finite windstorm. Sweep all away.
I'm honestly surprised I haven't heard that Tim Curry passed until like just now. I was listening to the news today and they were talking a lot about Dolly Parton. How she passed away. I didn't hear about Tim, but I didn't hear about Tim Curry.
The knight's challenge has arrived.
Leave it to me. Astral modulation.
Crumble! Heavens, descend!
Hey, that was tough. Doing this. I guess it stacks.
I'll indulge you. Taste my resolve.
Just announced. Okay.
Face me.
I can fly too. Such is their blessing. True form. Revealed at last.
So I guess they'll probably talk about it a little later then.
Torrents, rage on!
Since Kartathia's attack is stacked with her HP, we're not going to do anything that affects her.
Sentence befall! The tides, rise and crash! Windstorm, sweep all away!
With style and grace, present your offerings. Keep up! I shall bear witness. Causality, overturned.
Collapse! Fall! Oceans, bow before me. Salvation. Gales purified.
Now watch closely. Bow before me. Entertain me. Future. Reshape.
Disperse. March on. Sounding the death knell. My blade. Purge all evil. The knight's challenge has arrived.
I'll indulge you. Is that all? Praise me. The moon is full.
Crumble!
I've had my fun.
And he is gone for now.
The knight's challenge has arrived. Purge the impure. You won't escape. Repent. For silence beckons. Torrents, rage on. Tides, rise and charge forth with me. Windstorm, sweep all away.
Leave it to me. Loading.
Collapse! Be gone, wicked souls! Huh? Cleave! True form, revealed at last. Sentence befall! Huh? Sounding the death knell. The tide! furious tides! Split the heavens!
Done. Resonance skill damage. All resonance. Locked. Do this one. Rate. When the active resonator deals damage, their attack is increased by 25 and their heavy attack damage increased? No. Attack restores. When the active resonator casts Resonance of Liberation, consumes 30% of HP to increase attack by 5%. All resonators in the team are immune to corruption and restores lost. Oh, are you watching that one? Not gonna lie, I've not touched Mobiseka for since season 1.
The Knight's challenge has arrived. Ha! You won't
Now
escape.
watch closely. I am the moon. Face me. Fate. Reveal.
Perish. Destroy! Repent. For silence beckons. March on! Tides, rise and crash! Windstorm! Sweep all away!
Leave it to me. Yay? In war with time.
Collapse! The Knight's challenge has arrived. Oceans, bow before
So
me.
I think with reincarnated as a mob in a dating sim, they're going through what the
Sounding the death
arc
knell.
on that other continent that technically is like supposed to be the sequel game to the game that he got trapped
Charge
in.
forth with me, my blade. Purge all evil.
I don't even remember where the last season left off, honestly.
The Knight's challenge has arrived.
Leave it to me. Astral modulation.
Perish! Heavens, descend! Repent, for silence beckons. Tides, rise and crash! March on! Charge windstorm! Sweep all away!
Leave it to me. Stay loading. Perish.
I'll indulge you. Bow before me. Praise me. Future. Answer my call.
Crumble!
My turn to watch.
Purge the impure true form. Revealed at last. Sounding the death knell. The tide. Finality. Chart furious tides. Split the heavens.
With style and grace. Face
Unite with me.
Fate. The moon is full.
Collapse.
With pleasure.
Oceans, bow bow before me. Torrents, rage on! Tides, rise and crash! Charge forth with me. Quietus, windstorm, sweep all the way!
But another soul, blinded by fate.
So, and I think, yeah, that's all I needed. So we've got my dailies, we've got my weeklies. I think that's about it. Unless I wanted to do, like, some of the other missions. Which I'll probably do next time. Oh. So, my trophies. My Pioneer podcast. Oh, I'm not doing that. That's what I want. Oh. Oh, because I'm in midair. Here. Aerial. Go. So for convenes, I've got 15 of these, 1,600 asterite. Yeah, I think that's good for now. Okay. So we have done the Wuthering Wave update. Which means it's time for Genshin Impact. Go. See this as well. Got Yuri's.
Thinking of buying a.
Oh, that's a long thing. Wow. We're not gonna watch the full thing, but I do want to see a little bit of this. But first, let me see if they've got a. That is pretty amazing. You know what? It has been so long since I've seen a concert. But concerts have gotten crazy these days. Like, just look at the visual effects here. We're gonna change this to 4K. There we go. That's better. No, this is insane.
The darkest hours nearing, in silence we're drowning. Hear the knell of death draw nigh beneath the shattered heaven, holding our faith through the tears. It shines. Only way out, but I don't wanna take it. Buried lying, we're too scared to shake it. Oh, our fate is sinking, and this time we'll fight it. From up high, they cheer at our frailty. Burning land's not worth their empathy. But you can be my saving light. Strike like the thunder, stay together.
Oh, damn.
Burn up the fire, never say never. Save us, saving light. Only way out, but I don't wanna take it. Very lying, we're too scared to shake it. Oh,
I wanna see the one with IMAF.
Yes, you awake, was fell on my nose. Now flying backwards to last winter.
Oh, she's cute! Holy shit, she's adorable.
The hellos are little eyes. The moment I softly let go of your hand, we saw through the trembling branches, a soul for soul, bound to soar to the very edge of the starry ocean. Even if we're meant to fall apart, I will gaze at where you are for all time. May your path be clear, may you get aware. Dreams are all crystalline sweet. Please crack a little smile. You won't be alone in this road you've chosen. So long, don't worry, I'm well aware that all snowflakes melt in the end. Wedges on a wall, the hope of spring, so I'll dance. Fan boiling to that good night. Bon voyage, may your path be clear, may you get aware. Dreams are all crystalline sweet. Please crack a little smile. You won't be alone in this world you've chosen. So long, time is such a ghostly without. Guess I'll spend my whole life unraveling and following. My cause be everything I have. I never regret. Ooh, the heaven any other way. 'Cause those who chase that I over lonely road will find their destination. See the cosmos meeting you in this whirling snowballs. The most beautiful thing ever happened to me.
So they have this in the original Chinese. Wow. What did he just yell? She got a powerful voice. Holy shit. All right. To Genshin Impact, we and though one of these days, I need to go. I need to go to one of these like concerts, one of these game concerts, because they just look so insane. I'm not sure which one I'd want to do though. You two. First, let's go. Let's activate this. Idea what I was supposed to be doing. Sure. If you successfully skip decide to the power that was separated. Okay, so I've basically got like a splitting, a branching story that I can do. Oops! I hit the Snezhnograd, I think. Why, what's wrong with the LIX? Can I get a drink?
They really had to build the railroad over a canyon, huh?
You might want to avoid looking down if you're afraid of heights.
No, it's not that. Paimon's just praying that we don't have yet another accident.
So, we just gonna sit here?
That mountain is breathtaking. Reminds Paimon of Dragonspine.
They say this mountain's the domain of a Snegovic lord. A lot of the Snegovic retreated there to live in seclusion, so it's a pretty mysterious place. You hear all kinds of stories. Even the residents of the nearby town of Svietlolidovka steer clear of the summit, and they make a living off of harvesting prime ice.
So it's dangerous, is what.
Look, Snezhnograd's just up ahead.
So we're here. So it just it just keeps installing itself over and over, or like it's stuck on the installation process.
Here we are. Welcome to Snezhnegrad train station, the biggest transport hub in the nation.
Definitely gonna need. Where do you send it in?
Wow! It's so majestic! Just flying from one side to the other would probably leave Paimon out of breath!
It's built for maximum efficiency, but yes, transferring trains here can be a little tiring. In the future, you can use this train station to travel anywhere you want in Snezhnaya. For now, though, come with me. Let's get Paimon checked out. This way. There's a lift car that goes straight to Sapoliarni.
Right, time to visit ourselves a doctor.
Look! Look! These
So,
are
like, their
really
geek
funny
squad,
looking heads!
and they'd send it
Those ones are about
to
the same height as Paimon!
Xbox.
It looks like they can't fly!
They'd have to send, I guess, micro.
Those would be Volkudlak and Domovoy. You'll also see the Winged Vila and the Snowborn Snegovic amongst others.
No wonder! We'd heard that Snezhnaya used to be the realm of the Fae. Paimon can really see it now.
You've heard about it, do you?
Train delay.
This way.
I love the snow.
To the left is the Market of Zolny. They sell everything there. You can often find some nifty little trinkets. To the right, you'll see the Korolyevsky Theater in the distance.
Look at that! Incredible!
Out. Let's just activate this. Lot of statues that I have not activated. Waypoints here. There's tons. Whatever.
Wow! Snezhnegrad is stunning! Seeing it with our own eyes makes all the trouble we went through to get here worth it!
I found it pretty stunning when I first came here too. But I soon found out that stunningly beautiful means stunningly expensive. The prices here are crazy. I'm just a small-time hunter, so Zolny is where I spend most of my time. This way will take us to Podvorier Restaurant. They offer food and lodging there, so you can get settled in while I fetch the doctor.
Is that gonna be stunningly expensive too?
Yeah, I mean, there are places to stay in Zolny, but I highly doubt they'd meet your standards. Most of the stoves are out of crystal, the windows are drafty, and at night, four-legged roommates come out to play, sharpening their claws on the roof beams and floorboards.
Yep, no way! Not a chance Paimon's staying anywhere like that. Maybe we can split the cost of the room between us? Paimon still has some savings left. Fine then. It's your treat. Paimon will save her money for buying a nice little cake. Don't worry, you'll get some too.
I'm glad to see you've perked up. If you find yourselves in the mood for some sightseeing later, there's a few places around here worth seeing. This way leads to Zapoliarny Palace, which serves as the Tsaritsa's audience chamber and also her personal quarters. The adjacent block is kind of a city in its own right. That's Glupov, the headquarters of the Fatui. Inside, there's a munitions factory known as the Armory
Oh,
Palace.
my cat is looking
producing
so
a
cute.
constant
Once this
supply of
cutscene
all
is
kinds of
done, we're gonna
equipment for
do
the
a cat
Fatui.
break.
A lot of important research happens there, too. And over there is the Snezhnegrad Vecha, where all the big shots meet regularly to make policy decisions. These places are best admired from a distance. I'm sure I don't need to explain why.
No, I can figure it out.
Probably have super strict security. We're not looking for trouble right now.
Right now.
The downtown area
Meaning
is
we
near
will
the
be
center of
in the
Zapoliarny.
future.
That's where you'll find the restaurants, bookstores, and gift shops. Another place of interest is the Northland Bank, which is over this way.
Oh, which we know about.
Oh, and I'm sure you'll want to make contact with the Adventurers Guild at some point, right? That's right here.
There's Catherine.
Ooh, speaking of adventuring, we use alchemy quite a lot. Do you know where we can find a crafting bench?
No one practices alchemy at Snezhnegrad, I'm afraid. Apparently, there's some historical reason for it.
Oh. We'll just have to use the one on the train then. Kinda inconvenient. Wait, how come there's one on the train if that's Snezhnayan too?
Yeah, I don't know. Not my area of expertise. Still, I wouldn't say the absence of alchemy makes life here any less convenient. Anyway... Finally, there's Zolny in that direction. It's mostly residential buildings and factories. That's about it. You guys go ahead and get checked in while I track down my doctor friend.
Sounds good. Thanks for all the recommendations. It'll be good to get out of the cold wind. Paimon's starting to feel another headache coming on.
Podvorye restaurant is right this way.
Okay. Alright, we're gonna pause this real quick. Now we're going cat break, which means I'm also gonna have to get lunch at some. But first, I have to put these on the floor every night because if I don't, Daiki will. Right over by the entrance. He likes to, for some reason, he just likes to tear my carpet apart. Thank you. Actually see them. Now you can see them. Thank you. Thank you. Let me move this a little bit just so you get a. Hang on. Oh, and you know what? Maybe put some music on. That way you're not. Never mind. He's right under that bed right there. We gotta bring him out. So I think what I'm gonna do now, uninstalled Armory Crate since recent update broke it, so no. That sucks. Did that at least fix your issue? Can you reinstall it? Like, does an uninstall reinstall work? Okay. All right, we've had a bit of a cat break. What I'm gonna do right now. So you don't know. Where to go? Huh. I wish I could help, but I don't. I've never played with an Ally X before. Hardware or software or anything like that, so I'm sure there's some tutorials online if that's an issue, but barring all that, yeah, you might have to take it to the headquarters and get it up. But it's roughly 10 o'clock where I am right now. What I'm gonna do for a moment, I'm gonna take a quick break to make some lunch, get my cat some food, and then I'll be back and we'll finish up the Genshin update. So all of y'all take a break, get up, stretch, water, and I will be right back. What button did I use? Yeah. Here we are, taking a break. I'm back. I actually made this a while ago. This is my high protein buffalo macaroni and cheese. Usually I use chicken, but today so it's ground beef, these high protein pasta made from like a high protein, and then I made a homemade cheese sauce with Velveeta and low fat cottage cheese, and then I just added some sort of other meat, low fat high protein meat. This is probably like 80 grams of protein in a single sitting right here. Okay. So, activated that. Let's go. Let's grab this first. What? It's a walrus man. We could do that, but let's first activate this other waypoint. It's right there, so we might as well go here.
Looks like you get what you pay for, huh? Paimon likes this room a lot. Yeah, much better now that we're out of the cold. Oh, thanks for taking such good care of Paimon. Honestly, she feels kind of bad for throwing a wrench in the works. If this were anywhere else, we'd be out investigating and adventuring by now. But instead, we're stuck here waiting for a doctor. You're right. No need to push ourselves too hard for no reason. A lot happened on our way into the city. Let's review what we've learned so far and try to figure out what to do next. Obviously, the million more question is, what is this Aritza planning? Everything else leads back to that. Sure was. And so far, we've learned that in addition to the 7 Gnosis, her plan also requires a ton of energy. But we won't get to see her anytime soon. Aloysia said that she went east to fight that big monster. It must be a pretty powerful one if it can blanket the whole of Snezhnaya in a snowstorm this awful. To be honest, what we're really lacking right now is information. The kind of information that only the higher-ups in the government would know. Not word on the street type of info. Paimon can't think of a few people who might be able to help us. But... Right! And when we left Nagcry, Sandrone specifically left a message reminding us which side we're on. So, it's unlikely they'd tell us anything confidential about the Tsaritsa's grand plan. Yeah, fair point. Besides, that Glupov place is right nearby. We've got nothing to lose, so it'd be a waste not to go. There's gotta be someone there willing to talk to us, right? Maybe Arlecchino or Sandrone? Or possibly Tartaglia. But it's unlikely we could sweet-talk Arlecchino, let alone Sandrone. She basically told us to stay in her lane already. Yeah, the last time was all the way back in Fontaine, right? Too bad we missed him in Nodcry. Apparently, he came to help out.
Hello. Is there a traveler in Paimon in there?
That's Alusha! Come in!
Hello, I'm Dr. Luneva. Alosha mentioned that one of you is feeling a little under the weather. I see.
Oh, she's
So
a
you're
little
my patient
cute.
today, yes? And you're Faye, I presume?
Good question.
I have no idea.
Paimon's not too sure either, but she's definitely not the same kind of Fae as the ones we saw at the train station. Is that gonna be an issue?
Not exactly. It's just, I'm used to treating human patients. Fae tend to be far more resilient than even the healthiest and most long-lived of humans. But don't worry, I do have some experience treating Fae. I've even diagnosed plenty of cats and dogs in my time. Safe to say, I have a fairly eclectic range of expertise.
So we're comparing.
It'll be fine. Paimon's basically the same as a human. Right? We're no different when it comes down to it, are we? More like you don't eat enough. The more talking you do, the more you need to eat.
Now, please take a seat. Okay, vital signs are good. Test results are all within normal ranges. I don't think it's anything serious. More than likely, you've just caught a cold. I can give you some medicine to tide you over, but as long as you rest properly for the next couple of days, you should feel better. Make sure to keep an eye on your temperature, though. If you find yourself with a persistent low-grade fever, or if your symptoms don't improve, just contact me again.
Sounds like there's no cause for alarm.
Something tells me this is a misdiagnosis.
Thank you, Doctor.
Like, there's
You're
gotta be
very
a plot
welcome.
reason she's
Just
getting
doing my
sick.
job. I'll leave you in peace now. Time to visit my next patients.
Take care. You heard the doctor. Best you rest up here for a couple days. No sightseeing for the time being.
Alright then. Guess we've got no choice. Let's just treat it as a short vacation.
I have to get back to it. If you need anything else from the doctor or me, go to the Hunter Trade Station in Zolny. The boss there knows how to reach me. Hey, no big deal. You saved my life in the Shadow Realm. This is the least I could do. See you around.
All right, time to find Child and see what he can tell me.
Paimon's finally gonna sleep. That means we are without a Paimon. Oh yeah, let's find Child. I wonder, how do we get down here? That's right, no emergency food. If we're hungry, we're gonna have to make do with whatever we can find. I think there's something. This is a pretty big place. Probably didn't expect there would be at the same time. Pair of danger.
For the Teresa's sake, what on earth does this mean?
Let me see. Nearby. Friendly. Right, friendly, nearby, item. Character. Same time. Means anything, but you were doing. We're just gonna add that right there. It definitely reminds me of like Dark Souls right there.
Hold on. Please display your invitation letter or permit. Glupov does not accept meeting requests without a prior appointment. You'll have to apply per the advertised booking process and wait until your invitation letter is issued. Might I ask who you're hoping to visit? Another one who thinks the rules don't apply to them. I don't understand why people think they can just talk their way in here. You don't just show up and land a meeting with the Harbinger. But I have to go through the motions for protocol's sake. Honestly, it's such a waste of time asking when I already know what the answer's gonna be. Wait a moment. I'll pass on your message. If Child is unavailable, you'll have to go through the proper procedure.
Bro is gonna get the shock of a lifetime. Child and I are old friends.
Lord Child is a busy man. He's probably not in Glupov at the present. If I were you, I'd cut your losses. No point in waiting any longer. Even if you two are old friends as you claim, please understand that the Fatui Harbingers are often busy with their official duties. They tend not to stay in Glupov for extended periods. Next time, stick to the rules. You'll make life easier for both of us, Greetings,
Is that...
Lady Marionette.
Oh, it's Sandrone!
I'll take care of our guest here. It's his first time in Snezhnaya, so it's no surprise that he doesn't know the rules yet. I trust no choice words have been exchanged. No misunderstandings I should be aware of.
No, Lady Marionette. No incidents to report. Whew, that was a close call. Good thing I played it cool.
Is that right? Good to know. Wait, where's Paimon? Under the weather? That's hard to imagine. She's always buzzing with energy. I take it she's still adapting to the climate. Happens to a lot of people. It's even colder here than in Nodcry. Has she seen a doctor? I can get you one if you need. All right then. Well, let me know if you run into any other problems. Why else? I was just about to sit down for some much-needed tea time when I heard that an old friend of Tartaglia's had shown up outside. No appointment, nothing. And, as obnoxious as it may be to show up uninvited at Glupov, I couldn't help but take pity on the poor soul who was waiting outside in vain. So I had no choice but to abandon my freshly brewed piping hot tea and come to see this mystery guest for myself.
That was the most soon did I answer I have ever heard in my entire life.
Well, I felt our time working together in Nodcry warranted some courtesy. I couldn't exactly let you freeze to death out here in the wind. Unfortunately, I can't invite you inside either. The rules of Glupov wouldn't allow it, and as a Harbinger, I have to lead by example. On the plus side,
Right.
Snezhnograd actually has some class, unlike Nasha Town. Torchlight Books has a very nice selection of teas and cakes, so we can catch up there. Your treat, of course. Because I already wasted one perfectly good cup of tea today. That's why.
Well, I don't mind going on a date with Sandrone. What's this? The fuck is with those sunglasses? So what, you can make a snowball? How do you make a snowball exactly? This one. So we go here. That's not it. How do we make a snowball?
Yep.
That's not. Oh. We have to roll this? Okay. I see now. You did it. Snowman. He built a snowman. Or... So now between the 50 to 70. Nope. Challenge failed. A Columbi man. Columba man. Alright, let's continue our date with Sandrone, though.
I've ordered for the both of us. No objections, I assume. I'm sure you trust my taste. Okay, let's get down to business. I'm guessing you don't actually have any urgent business with Tartaglia, per se. You just want information, right? Wanna take a guess? Of course you'd say that. You shouldn't underestimate Counselor Tartaglia, you know.
Counselor!
That's right. I'm sure you've heard of the Snezhnograd Vecha by now. Well, he's busy preparing some paperwork for their next meeting.
Boy.
They'll be discussing yet another extension to Project Stuja. It's basically all anyone cares about in the Vecha these days.
Yeah, he doesn't strike me as a
he's
pencil
more
pusher.
of the shoot first, ask questions later sort, isn't he? It all started with a very detailed letter that Capitano left for the jester, Piero, before leaving for Natlan. In that letter, he detailed the future arrangements for his subordinates. All of his key people were reassigned to Tartaglia. I guess he'd already prepared to leave us for good all the way back then. But Piero didn't reveal the contents of the letter until the events in Natlan had concluded. That was his reaction, too. Why me? With a bewildered look on his face. He'd always assumed Capitano looked down on him. He was a man who kept his thoughts to himself and barely spoke to him the whole time they'd known each other. But he occasionally brought Tartaglia along to my tea parties back in the day. So to the rest of us, it was clear that Capitano had quite a lot of respect for his young comrade. By the rest of us, I mean my tea party regulars. Arlecchino, Rosaline, and... actually, not Columbina. She was probably oblivious to it.
I can see that.
Then the Liues situation happened. Normally, it took a lot to get under Capitano's skin, but that time he was furious. It's not really my place to talk about it, though. You can ask Tartaglia about it sometime. Basically, Tartaglia probably had the wrong idea about Capitano all along, right up until Piero revealed the letter he'd left behind. Capitano believed that despite Tartaglia's immaturity, he showed great potential. Plus, he possessed a kind of purity rarely seen among members of the Fatui.
I guess he is pretty pure for a battle junkie.
Yeah, it's one of the few things that I'd agree those two have in common. But there's one other reason why Capitano chose Tartaglia to assume command of his troops. He knew that after he was gone, several of the others would swoop in on his army like vultures. With the ones who stood to benefit the most being the rooster Pulcinella and Regrator Pantalone. Once they divided Capitano's troops between them, they'd be more powerful than ever. No one would be able to stop them. So, you can see why Capitano chose to hand that letter to Piero, right? Exactly. Piero also needed to back a harbinger as soon as possible. And, all things considered, Tartaglia was the best choice. Even though Tartaglia has had the support of Northland Bank for a long time, he and Pantalone are ultimately not cut from the same cloth. I'd say Capitano made a good judgment call. Anyone else caught in this situation would probably feel like they'd been hung out to dry. His best course of action will be to distance himself from any shady business, while still maintaining friendly relations with Pantalone, but seeking Pulcinella's support at the same time. What's the point in having a tea party if you don't spill a little tea? Besides, none of this is confidential anyway. Ask any journalist out there. They'll give you all the lurid details. You'll see it firsthand if you
That
ever
looks like
sit in on a
Codro on
session of the
those crackers.
Snezhnograd Vecha. All the factional strife, whether open or unspoken, it plays out for all to see in that one little room. Having a voice in the Vecha is the only way to steer policies in your favor. So, every person in that room represents a particular interest group. Pantalone, for instance, represents the financial sector, and Tartaglia represents the Fatui soldiers. Personally, I have no interest in political jousting, but since I have a number of engineers and researchers under my command, I have to make their voices heard. Then there's Pulcinella, the linchpin of the Vecha. He represents politics itself.
Haven't met this guy yet. I don't think.
Everything involves him, so nothing can bypass him. Any issue that comes up, he knows how to mediate. That's what the Tsaritsa values most about him.
I'm starting to see why everyone is so frustrated with the way things are, but also powerless to change it. A complex web of interests connects all parties involved, and the Tsaritsa sitting at the top adds another layer of complexity. It must be nearly impossible to come up with a perfect solution.
All right, I'm done carrying this conversation. Time for you to answer a question of mine. You must have known that you can get the info you needed from me. So why was Tartaglia the first person you asked to see and not me?
Jealousy!
Jealous?
Jealousy! She's very jealous.
Oh, I think I know what it is. Columbina passed on my message to you before you left Not Cry, right? I only meant you should be mindful of which side you're on. Is that actually why you didn't ask for me? Because you took that to heart? You... fair enough. It's not your fault. I blame all these politicians I've been hanging around with lately. Always beating about the bush when they talk. I guess it must have rubbed off on me. Anyway, just ask for my help next time, okay? Little things like this are no problem.
Lady Marionette.
What now? Can't you see I'm on my break? Whatever it is, just leave it on my desk. I'll look at it later.
Sorry to disturb you during your break, ma'am, but I'm afraid it's an emergency.
Isn't it always? I've told you before, fixing the tracks and transporting ice blocks does not constitute an emergency.
The equipment in Svietlolaidovka is in urgent need of maintenance. With how the weather's been recently, we suspect that the cause is a buildup of snow, exceeding the maximum weight limit. The supports on one of the machines broke and fell, awakening a dormant beast and leaving many of the ice miners trapped in a nearby ice cave. Luckily, Odette's team was nearby and launched a rescue operation.
Oh,
but
so
we're
we're
still
gonna
facing
meet
a severe
Odette.
manpower shortage for both the rescue and engineering teams.
I guess that's it then. Our tea party will have to end here. I'm the only engineer you'll need. Do you actually want to come with, or are you just saying that? Nice of you to return the favor. I'll have a couple of people look after Paimon. They can let her know that you had to step out for a while. Given how urgent this is, I'm sure she'll understand. And honestly, I'd rather have your help than anyone else's. Between your skills and experience, you'd be reliable help. Then let's go. You, take 2 people to Pavorier restaurant. Find his room and watch it like a hawk until we get back. If anything happens to Paimon, you'll be answering to me.
Yes, Lady Marionette.
Okay, so we are going... Oh, wow, we're going far. Okay. Are we going to get...
Now this can truly
maybe I should not have done this? Whatever. Go this way.
I love the snow. It's so beautiful and peaceful. And I can have snowball fights with the Kuhenki. Shall we have one now?
So is that where we're going? I assume it's... No. I think that's that area right there. Go a little farther. Huh. We go this way. Train, maybe we need to find the train tracks. Here we are. I have a new message. Where do I find messages? Can I not call my train? This way. So, I can't drive my train? Care for whatever this is. I thought maybe this would do something.
All geared up.
Maybe if I go up here? Really, I just want to find my trains so I can leave. Call the train. When standing next to the rail track, you can pull the Eye of Grease. Okay. So we're gonna go right here. And call the HUD. I don't see it.
Passengers, please step back. Let others off before boarding and mind the gap.
When standing next to a railway track, you can pull up the... How do I pull that up? Ew. This maybe?
Please step back. Let others off before boarding and mind the gap. Passengers, please step back. Let others off before boarding and
I assume this is the Eye of Geese. Grie's. Eye of Grie's. I don't think it's in the character menu.
I don't sing for anyone in particular.
Here we go. Call train. My God, that took way more time than it should have.
Passengers, please step back.
Uh-oh.
Let others off before boarding and mind the gap.
I hear the food there is neat.
So I think we can decorate this train at some point. Hey. Oh. So we are going to, where did we have to go? Svetlo Dovka. This place. So we will go here. All aboard. Navigation's already here, so we're gonna go. Wonder if I can invite someone to sit with me. Hard to enjoy the scenery with that Paimon right there. Oh, that's cool. You know what? It would be cool if we could invite people into the train.
Ad Astra Abyssosque. Welcome
Wait,
to the
what?
Adventurers Guild headquarters.
Huh?
I am sorry. Ad Astra
Okay. Ah. Interesting. Assuming this is the location. Alright, we're stepping out. There's two of them. Let's see, I see one up there. How am I gonna get that? Pick up. It's so weird because we know Paimon's not actually here. Get this. And there was one more. Let's see what's further down. Yep, right there.
Yep.
Here, which probably means it's down lower. See one over there. Since we're here, we're gonna grab a few of these. Someone said something about increasing ice blocks. Here we are. Down. Oh. Guess that was a mistake. Oh
The
no.
moon has waned.
Oh no. What the hell? How do I get up? See any? Up this way. You know what? We're just gonna teleport here. Hey. There.
They weren't exaggerating. This is really dangerous. It's a good thing only one of them broke. From what I've been told, most of the trapped miners are over in that direction. Yeah, you do that while I check the rest of the equipment. I'll evacuate the people around here as I go. Meet me back here as soon as you're done.
Alright, now we go down.
I have to be getting close.
Don't go any further.
Is that Odette? That is Odette.
It's too dangerous here. There's a highly aggressive monster on the prowl. You need to leave, now. Ah, I see. You're the backup from Snezhnegrad. Well, I'm Odette. Good to meet you.
Ah, so this is Odette. She was the
looks like
first
a
member of the
ballerina.
Fatui on the scene.
There are 5 people trapped in the cave. Monster type is unknown, and so is its location. Let's go. Every second counts.
Well, she's very elegant. Also, her voice actress is Alexis Tipton, who is one of my favorites, actually.
Careful. Something's moving.
A bird?
This must be the monster's shadow. Looks like a tough opponent. Yeah.
Huh. This. What do I do with this?
Stay back!
Alright, time to save people.
Take
Witness the snow swan's grace. Pas de deux.
She might actually be OP. Though I do think Cryo is strong against Electro.
I see them. They're right behind the monster. The monster seems very agitated. It could
that a
attack
bat?
at any moment. Let's make the first move.
Ice, the water.
Waltz of the snowflakes.
Take this!
Pirouette. Shadow me. Crystalline Adagio.
Lightning flash! This is not.
Ooh, shit!
Let's begin.
Oh, thank you for saving us. We'd have been monster fodder otherwise.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome. You should be safe now. Follow this route out. He and I will stay behind to watch the rear.
Thank you. Come on, let's go. This way.
I've searched the area. Pretty sure the monster made a tactical retreat. Yeah, but with us here, it won't be coming back anytime soon. It may be small, but don't be fooled. It's a ferocious beast. People are just food in its eyes. It's lucky we got here when we did. The trapped miners have been successfully evacuated. Time for us to leave.
Wait, this place. There's something unusual about it.
Are we gonna get sucked up into the Shadow Realm again? I guess not. Oh! What is this?
I don't know. It's back?
Guess it has family.
Oh dear.
This way. Run! Thanks. Let's get out of here.
Not bad. Exaphanus Blade. Special weapon. Its origins remain a mystery, so... Crit rate. So this would be a weapon traveler. Switch.
Don't really use him, but whatever. Let's... Skills. Oh, we gotta complete the Archon quest.
What they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is.
Everyone's accounted for. We managed to rescue them all. We also placed a sign at the entrance to the cave, warning people to stay away. You really held your own today. I still don't know your name. Don't think I've seen you before. I'll remember the name. All right then. See you around. Hello, Lady Marionette.
I hear the rescue operation was a great success. I knew I could count on you. What brings you here, Odette? Here for a performance?
No, a Fatui mission. I happened to be nearby and heard the crash.
She hasn't introduced herself then. Odette is the prima ballerina of Snezhnograd. She's quite the celebrity. If you ever hear people mention the two crowning jewels of the Korailievsky troupe, they're talking about Odette and the prima donna, Vodianitsa. On top of that, Odette's also a rising Fatui star. It's looking likely she'll inherit the title of the Fair Lady. She learned all her combat skills from Rosaline herself. Used to be one of her most valued subordinates, too.
You flatter me, Lady Marionette.
If she's Rosaline's protege, that makes me...
Oh, shit.
Never mind. There's no need to bring it up. No point making things awkward.
Wonder what would happen if she found out we're the reason Rosaline died.
How's progress on your end, Lady Marionette?
Equally successful. I finished reinforcing all the equipment. Took me a little longer without Polonia's help. But the outcome is the same, of course. Even if the heavy snowfall summoned by that monster lasts for another 3 months straight, this equipment won't give way. All right, now that we're done here, it's time to get out of this blizzard. Sure, but Snezhnograd will send someone to investigate and draw up a relief plan. And I guess I'll have to write the incident report myself this time, since it involves a mechanical malfunction. First, Pantalone needs to approve the budget, then Pulcinella has to sign off on the plan. Once they've argued it out and reached a compromise, we can move forward. That's the rough process anyway. Could take anywhere from a couple of weeks to a couple of months, depending on how smoothly it goes. Yup, nothing we can do about it. There's a whole stack of incident reports like this back at the office.
The snow has eased a little for now, but there's no telling when that will change with that monster still at large. Fuel for heating is in short supply, and relief is weeks away. There's no immediate threat to life, but still, it just feels like there should be a better way.
Hey, quit daydreaming. Let's get back to Snezhnograd. When did you get a new sword?
I found it in a cave. It handles pretty nicely.
You have a strange affinity for second-hand swords.
Oh?
Oh, this is how it's always been.
This way. Oh, guess I can get this too. If you get this. Alright, back to Snezhnegrad. Ah, right. I need to fight the doctor. What are those? Did someone build those? Something tells me this might take. That sounds Russian. We are now here. Been waiting to leave this thing. Right, down we go. Wait, really? Whatever, since we're here, we can now take the shortcut, which is this. Oh. Dramatic music.
Huh. Well, if it isn't Counselor Tartaglia, Mr. Big Shot himself.
Go easy on me, all right? I'm still recovering from the interrogation the real Big Shots put me through. Hey, comrade, it's been too long. I heard you came looking for me earlier. Nicest surprise I've had in a while. Good to see you too, Odette. I'm guessing you guys just got back from Sviatlo Laidovka. How'd it go?
God, that's quite
Crisis averted?
the name.
It went fine.
How about you? Any new developments?
Not really. Same as ever. Growing opposition to Project Stuja, and the usual rebuttals are starting to ring hollow. The results of the mock vote were pretty dire. Pulcinella was fuming. I've never seen the old man so angry.
That's not good news. It takes a lot to rattle him.
Yeah, obviously if push comes to shove, there are ways to crack down on dissent. But...
Sorry, I have to ask something. This is going to sound blunt, but may I?
Huh? Of course, fire away.
It sounds to me like everyone's tearing their hair out trying to figure out how to deal with opposition to Project Stuja. But what exactly is this project's purpose? And how can it be so important that even people like you two refuse to stand up for the ordinary people of Snezhnaya?
Interesting. I gotta hand it to you, comrade. You sure don't mince your words.
Excuse him? What does he mean, refuse to stand up for ordinary people?
Oh my gosh. How does he dare speak to the Harbingers like that?
Are you interrogating us now?
It's okay, Sandrone. Let me explain. I think I understand where he's coming from. If I could, I'd take your side right now. In fact, my position's very similar to yours. I've only held back on casting a dissenting vote in the Vecha because the Tsaritsa would never let me get away with it. Still, I have a responsibility to the Fatui armed forces, so I do what I can to make their voices heard. Most of them are just regular folks from small towns far from the capital. I'm sure you've seen how much those kinds of places are struggling right now. Oh, and for what it's worth, I'm from Arepasak myself. Things aren't going so swell there either. The Tsaritsa wants to create a better, safer future for the people of Snezhnaya, but she's thinking long-term. I don't doubt that from where you're standing, Project Stuja seems to be creating all sorts of issues for everyone. But considering the Tsaritsa's vision for the future, these are sacrifices worth making. Sounds cold, I know, but I promise it's not as black and white as it seems. Maybe Sandrone and I can't oppose Project Stuja outright, but we're constantly raising our concerns in Vecha meetings. And even though we can't put an end to it, there are plenty of other ways to make a difference. We're trying everything we can think of, and so is Pulcinella. I respect Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa, and trust her decisions. But at the end of the day, I'm still just a normal guy who cares deeply about my homeland. And my family, who all live here. There's no way I would ever abandon them.
As contentious as things can get within the Vecha, there's no selfishness or malice behind it. Everyone wants to get through this period as smoothly as possible. The issue is that there's no way of pleasing everyone under the present circumstances. Most of the time, we're trying to decide on the lesser of two evils, which obviously isn't a great look. But that is not the same thing as being blindly loyal to the Tsaritsa. No one's got their head in the sand here. We're all well aware of the way things are. We're just doing our best to make it work.
In fairness to Sandrone, she rushed to Svietlo Lidovka's aid the moment she heard that people were in danger. And even Tartaglia, who used to only care about the thrill of the fight, is clearly doing his best to rise to the demands of his new role as counselor.
Hey, come on. There's only so much we can say, so don't press us too hard. Look, I know how untenable the Tsaritsa's position looks if you don't understand her motives. Maybe you've heard already, but she's currently leading her army on a campaign to the east to defeat the monster that's been causing these brutal blizzards. Striking that monster down will be a significant step in dealing with the present energy crisis. As laser-focused as she is on realizing her lifelong ambitions, she's still putting time and energy into taking down this powerful monster. To me, that says a lot. If she thought Snezhnaya and its people didn't matter in the grand scheme of things, why would she waste her time on something like this? Thanks. I meant every word I said, though. I wasn't just trying to placate you. I've already done more than enough diplomacy for one day.
I still think this adventurer raises a very important point. Our two harbingers have made their positions very clear. But there are many others in the Vecha who must feel trapped and forced to vote against their conscience. I think it's a very valuable quality to be willing to speak one's mind, despite the risk of offending powerful figures.
Yeah, it's mostly because we're just friends.
You can say that again. I highly doubt we'd feel the need to explain ourselves so much if we didn't know you so well.
Forgive me, adventurer, but might I be so bold as to ask about your background? How is it that you can converse so openly with two harbingers?
I feel like she's gonna find out I'm the traveler.
Oh, haven't you been properly introduced?
Oh dear, child.
Easier said than done. I like to think I'm not the kind of person who goes around busting open people's old wounds.
I've only learned his name so far, and no details of his experiences. Is something wrong?
I killed your master.
Uh-oh. Is there no avoiding the subject of Rosaline?
No, it's just... all right, I guess there's no getting around it. This is the world-renowned traveler, who helped resolve the storm terror threat in Mondstadt, cleaned up after the mess I made in Liyue, and then went to Inazuma, where there was a duel before the throne, in which the traveler defeated Rosaline.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I didn't think you two would be seeing much of each other, so I figured it wasn't worth bringing up.
It's fine. It was a long time ago. It's fine.
I think
Sorry,
she might be a
I just
little
remembered
bit,
that we have a rehearsal coming up. Please excuse me. I should get going.
I don't know who that call was from, but they can leave a message. Well, that could have gone
mentioned
better.
this to you before, remember? She was Rosaline's most valued subordinate. But they didn't actually get along. Not that Rosaline was really the type of person to make friends, but death has a way of resolving a lot of conflicts.
Don't let it weigh on you. Like she said, it was a long time ago. It's in the past now. Odette has a very different personality from Rosaline. Give her some time. I'm sure she'll work through it. Oh, by the way, where's Paimon? It's not like her to hide away.
She hasn't been feeling well, so she's resting at Podvorier restaurant. I got a couple of my people to look after her while we were gone.
Oh, right. Sorry to hear that. Poor thing. Reminds me of when Tonya was little. She really felt the cold back then. Used to get ill all the time. I felt so bad for her seeing her lying in bed, coughing. She was so mature for her age, though. Whenever someone came to visit her, she'd greet them with a smile and would never complain. I'm sure Paimon's a good kid, too. You're a little short on manpower, right? Let me have a couple of my people take over for yours. I'll send my most capable and reliable. They'll make sure Paimon can recover in peace.
Well, that would be great. Your people are more qualified.
Hey, don't mention it. I'm sure you have things to do. Hopefully this takes a load off your mind. So no more accusing me of not being on your side, all right?
Already? That was quick.
I'm afraid I can't help you there. Our director's recent movements are confidential. Even we're not in the loop. If you hadn't told me, I never would have known he'd gone south. I assumed he'd been in Glupov this whole time. Well, I guess I'd better go sort out Paimon's security situation.
I do wonder
I have some other work to
about
catch up on at
Paimon.
Glupov anyway.
What exactly is
Me
her
too.
backstory?
I have an incident report to write up.
Because she
Let's
she
leave it
has a
there for
demon
now.
name. And I know all of the Archons so far have been named after demons. It's like you got Barbados, Morax, Baal and Beelzebub, Bosalor. Like, all of these are names from, I think, the Goetia? Goetia? Yeah, Ars Goetia, the famous first section of 17th grimoire known as Lesser Key Solomon. So, I believe they are part of the 72 pillars of Solomon. So Paimon's got to have some
I
relation.
guess everyone's in a difficult position. But Tartaglia's right. I have things to do. Things I want to do. And things I ought to do. To start with, I should ask Alosha if he knows any way to help Svietlo Lydovka.
Okay, guess we're gonna be finding him. Well, underground is where this is.
How strange. This sword seems to be vibrating of its own accord.
I've noticed his sword is a great match
It's a
for his
very
new
faint
outfit.
vibration, but it's getting stronger as I get closer to the statue of the Seven. Does this sword have some connection to the statue? But all it does is vibrate, even when I touch it. That place I got this sword from was definitely out of the ordinary. Maybe I should try channeling the power of cryo.
So...
It worked. There really is something special about this sword.
The traveler journeyed far into foreign lands, all for a slim... Okay, so this increases its level. And then next, awaken the statue of the Seven in Snezh. So I need to awaken each statue.
I don't really understand what just happened, but I'm pretty sure this sword just got a little more powerful. I'll have to try the same thing again when I come across another statue of the Seven. In the meantime, I'd better go find Alosha.
This way. Switch. Oh, you know what, though? I also need to heal.
No, that's right.
A good way to get up there? this way, maybe? Hey.
Hello there. How can I help? Ah, sure thing. Give me a second. I'll go fetch him for you.
It's a familiar story. I've had similar experiences. Although Snezhnegrad doesn't deliberately delay or withhold relief, those first few days of waiting for help are always the hardest. It's a fundamental contradiction. If emergency relief can't be delivered in time, what's the point in even calling it emergency relief? Not necessarily. I think there's a good chance that Kresnik Crystal from Stratomaros will start flowing into the market. When we resolve Stratomaros' energy issue, it's like we open the floodgates. A huge backlog of Crystal is now available to the townspeople. There's no way they can use it up at once. A lot of them will probably stockpile it and slowly work their way through. Probably a good idea, since energy prices are only going to keep rising. But there will always be people who urgently need Mora. Exactly. At the current prices, selling Crystal is an easy way for an ordinary person to make a fortune. Hey boss, how much do I have left in my account?
1 second, let me check. So, you're planning on buying the Crystal out of your own pocket?
Yeah. I don't know if I have enough, so I'll chip in a little extra and buy as much as I can afford. No, it's fine. You're new to Snezhnaya, and you have your own living expenses to worry about. Besides, you're already providing the train.
Here's your Mora. See what you can find at the market. But I doubt there'll be much Crystal left.
Yeah, well, can't hurt to take a look. Let's see. Huh?
Oh,
Playing with
Alosha,
the children.
And...
Show she knows Alosha, huh?
Hello.
I didn't realize you two knew each other. Yeah, I take on some odd jobs in the city to supplement my hunting income. Sometimes I work as a cleaner or prop hand at the theater where Odette is one of the big stars, so I've met her a few times. When the weather's as bad as this, it's better for a hunter to adapt than to keep looking for game.
Yes, and we sometimes need extra help.
Wow, awkward.
Wait, why is the atmosphere so awkward? I thought things went pretty smoothly in Svietla Lidovka. So, what brings you here, Miss Odette? Looking for some new props?
No. After I got back to the theater, I couldn't stop thinking about the situation in Svietla Lidovka. It bothered me so much I couldn't focus on my dancing. So I decided I'd come here and see if there's anything I can do. You too, I presume. I suppose that's why you're here. I didn't feel comfortable expressing my true opinions in front of the Harbingers. Not least because ordinary Fatui like me don't even know what Project Stuja is all about. Without knowing the full picture, I can't make sense of it. And at some point, if things aren't making sense to me, I can't just keep going along with it.
So many people feel the same way. They wish they could do something, but all kinds of reservations hold them back. Explains why groups like the Roadcott are springing up to fill the gap.
Yes. Well, that's one option. But there are risks to consider with organizations like that. The Fatui does not encourage their activities.
Right, because things can get out of hand, and it's hard to hold the right people accountable when they do. I've heard about a few cases like that.
Sandrone said Odette was on track to inherit the title of the Fair Lady. If so, she'll be able to find out what Project Stuja is really about. Still, it's probably a little soon to ask her about that. There may be more to the story.
What's on your mind? I think we can both agree that no matter which side you're on, it can't stop you from doing the right thing. Where there's a will, there's a way. I know what Rosaline did while she was abroad. You made the right decision, so no hard feelings. So, what's your plan?
Oh, we were gonna buy some Cristal. I heard there's some on the market right now.
Funny. I had the same idea. In that case, let me pay. I can claim it back as mission expenses. The real issue here is that government relief is behind schedule. Surely it makes more sense for the state to cover these costs than for us to pay out of our own pockets.
True. It's a huge expense after all.
Let me see. I'll take it all, please. And I'll be needing a receipt. Right. Choose mission budget under the expense category, but be sure to specify emergency rescue operation in the description. Otherwise, the normal reimbursement limit will apply. Let's book this train. Regulations say that if we need to transport Kresnik Cristal during Project Stuja, extra carriages can be added 1 hour before departure. That should do it. The train will be escorted to its destination by Fatui guards.
This is my first time seeing you handle Fatui affairs, Miss Odette. It seems you're as skilled an officer as you are a dancer.
You flatter me. It's only because I've been doing both my whole life.
Anyway, I bet you've been non-stop today, am I right? Any idea how Paimon's doing?
Not a clue.
What's wrong? Who's Paimon?
His travel buddy. Hasn't been feeling well. She caught a cold right after they got to Snezhnaya.
Sounds like she's important to you. I can't believe you've been dealing with this on top of everything you've been doing to help the people of Snezhnaya.
I've got nothing going on right now, so I'll join you. I want to see how she's doing.
May I come too? I have some candy that someone gave me back in Svietlo-Laidovka. Plus, I know a little bit about relieving cold symptoms.
All right then, let's go.
Okay, time to see Paimon, I guess.
I still don't know what the deal is between these two, but at least the tension seems to have vanished. A good sign, hopefully.
What the? I'm just gonna fast forward here as much as possible. But, like, what the fuck? Alright, so I'm just gonna kick this guy's ass, I guess? Sure. Wait, is that it? Really? Who is this? Sophia. I just want to skip through all this. I don't particularly care about these little side quests. Blah, 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 blah. God, okay, so that is not what we're doing right now. We're still doing the main quest. Be honest, I have not done a side quest in so long. Hello. Man. Furry. Too bad I'm not a furry. Not gonna lie, I don't particularly care for when they look too too much like that. I prefer more human features with, like, ears and tails. I'm very vanilla when it comes to my monster girls. And I don't really care about this. I just want to keep going. Skip, 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 skip. Can we just skip this? Look, I really just care about the main storyline. Can I go? Here we go. Friggin' finally. My god. Okay. Oh, nope. First, they fucking changed my quest.
Hello. Sorry,
Oh, finally.
but there's a sick person recovering in this room. Can I help you?
What happened?
Oh, please, excuse me. Are you the Traveler? Could I take a quick look at your Adventurer Handbook? Master Child said I should verify your identity.
Verify away, I guess.
Ah, it's really you. Sorry for the inconvenience. We're under strict orders from Master Child to keep this room well guarded. At the same time, we can't interfere with Podvoye Restaurant's business. That would only seem all the more suspicious and draw unwanted attention to this room. Besides myself, a few of my colleagues are stationed in and around the restaurant, in plain clothes, of course. Rest assured, you're in safe hands.
I didn't expect such a high standard of protection.
Well, Master Child handpicked us for this special assignment. We're not about to let anything go wrong. Anyway, I won't keep you any longer. Please, head inside.
In we go.
Traveler! Alosha, you're back! Oh, hey! Who's our new friend?
Hi, I'm Odette. The Traveler and I crossed paths a few times.
Another friend from the Fatui, huh? You're practically a member yourself by this point. Paimon's definitely on the mend. We should be back to our usual travels in a few days' time. Seems like that doctor was right. It's just... Paimon's limbs are still feeling a little chilly.
I have just the thing.
Whoa! What's this? Is that a flame inside an ice cube? Wait, is this real ice? How's it not melting? And how does the fire keep on burning?
All keen observations. You're right. This is called core ignis. Whenever I've caught a cold in the past, I found I recover much more quickly if I place this by my bed. You're welcome to borrow it.
Mikey, hey you.
Wow! It's so nice and warm! Oh, it's like magic. Your name was Odette, right? How did you two meet again?
Looks like she's in pretty good spirits. That's a relief. Any progress with your investigation yet? No surprises there, I'm sure. They're not likely to let anything slip.
Well, it looks like Paimon and Odette are hitting it off.
The Rokad, huh? Let me think. Members of the Rokad keep their true identities hidden, but I think there might be someone I can introduce you to. Leave it with me. Meet me at the Korolyevsky troop tomorrow, and
Leave
I'll
it
tell
with
you how
me
it
or
goes.
leave it to me.
Would anyone like a drink? I'm gonna head to the bar.
Paimon will have... maybe some hot milk? Yeah. Paimon's in the mood for something warm. Enough with the secret chat, you two. Let's catch up properly in a minute. Paimon wants to know everything that's happened today. It'll be kind of like Tabletop Troop. No reason why listening to a story can't be an adventure.
So we're gonna turn it into a game. Rest, so we're just gonna pass. Let's see here, what time is it right now? It's the following day until 8 o'clock. That should do it.
Back in my day.
Coming up.
Back in my day.
Down 3 bottles.
Ah, you made it. I've got some tickets, and I managed to set something up with the Rokot. It'll have to wait until after the show, though. Happy to stay and watch? I doubt you've seen the Korolyevsky troupe on stage before. Pleasure. Here, this is the way in.
Please present yourself for a routine inspection in accordance with theater regulations. Thank you.
I'm assuming he's gonna play a part. Oh, this guy a knight?
Is that guy with the Fatui? Looks like he's waiting for something.
Okay, all done. Thank you for your cooperation. Please proceed through to the theater.
What's up? Everything okay? Snezhnaya's business and political leaders are always passing through here, so it makes sense that security's tight. Still, it's a little unusual to see the Fatui's Armory Palace guard here. You saw him, right? The guy right at the back. Strong, silent type. His name's Valeri. He's part of the Special Assignments Battalion, but I only ever see him here for one thing. To look for a guy named Mitya. Supposedly a researcher, though he never seems to put much time in at the office. The theater is one of his favorite places to hang out when he's playing hooky from work. But that's not for us to worry about. Let's go. The show's about to start. What do you think? Pretty impressive, huh? Oh, the one in Fontaine? I hear it's iconic. Never seen it for myself, though. Here we are, just in time. Sorry, coming through.
If you're gonna show up late, keep your mouth shut.
What's his problem?
Wow, what an asshole.
Whatever. No point arguing with people like that.
Look, there she is. That's who I'm introducing you to later. She's the lead singer of the troupe,
Oh, she's
Vodyanitsa.
hot. Oh, is that the prima donna? Never mind, she's cute. I don't think I can call her hot, but she's cute as a button. You know, coming to Snezhnaya reminds me of Alia sometimes hides her feelings in Russian.
This leads directly to the green room. They're expecting us. Vodyanitsa will be waiting for us there. Hey there. Excuse me.
Ugh! Can you believe it? I'm so mad right now. Come in.
Oh,
She's got a cute
it's
voice.
you two.
Huh? You know each other? Oh, wait. Is this who you were telling me about? The one you met yesterday and couldn't stop thinking about?
I never said that.
So what she's saying
Yes,
is the
you
Traveler
did.
lives
Why are you
rent-free in her
denying
head.
it? It was right before I went on that rant about the moody factory owner. Oh, I remember it so clearly.
Might I ask what brings you two here?
Oh, I just brought him here to see the show. And when it finished, he was full of praise for Vodionitsa's performance. So I thought I'd try my luck, see if we could get the chance to chat for a bit. Maybe get an autograph?
You work here. You of all people ought to know that's against the rules. It's not what the green room is there for.
Oh, what's the big deal? Come on, don't be shy. I can give you an autograph. You can take a picture too if you want.
Do as you please.
Wow, she's kind of adorable.
I finished all my shows for the day. I'll leave you to chat.
I wasn't making that stuff up, you know. Odette's just too proud to admit it. She thinks very highly of you, and so do I. You did the right thing in Svietloladovka.
We're good. Odette's out of earshot. I'll lock the door. Confidentiality, of course. The Rokot is very strict on that.
Whoa, Alosha! Not out loud! Not with an outsider here!
Relax, I've taken care of it. Look at this.
The President's reply sent this morning. Wait, so he's been approved to join?
So I'm joining
You told me
the
last night that
Rokot,
you
and
wanted to
she's
get
part
intel
of the
from the
Rokot?
Rokot. Unfortunately, Rokot intel is only available to members. But ever since you set foot in Snezhnaya, we've been working together. I've seen the way you work, your character, and your motives. Everything about you is perfectly in alignment with what we're trying to achieve in the Rokot. So I figured I might as well cut to the chase. I wrote a letter to the President explaining your situation, including just the right amount of detail. His approval came very quickly. Of course, it's still your decision whether you want to join or not. We'll respect your choice.
Well, assuming Odette was telling the truth and she didn't misjudge you, I guess we don't need to worry about you blowing our cover. Still, you gave me a real fright. I didn't know that's why you came looking for me. So, that stuff you said about admiring my performance, was that just because Odette was here? Did you actually mean it? Now you're talking. That's what I like to hear.
Anyway, let me give you a quick rundown of how things work. Like I said, the Rokot is a covert organization, and we hide our identities. Members typically don't meet in person or even know each other's identities. This helps us maintain a high level of independence and secrecy. Because of this, members are basically free to decide their methods without constraints, so long as the outcome of any activity doesn't violate the organization's principles.
After all, we don't have any ostensible contact with each other. This way, if anything goes wrong, no one else will be implicated.
Beyond the freedom to choose how you operate, it's also your choice whether to act at all. We have plenty of members who have yet to take any action. In short, joining the Rokot in and of itself won't place any restrictions on your activity in Snezhnaya. There's a code of conduct you can read if it interests you. But basically, as long as you don't plan on using your anonymity to go around doing evil, you'll be fine.
I tried reading it 5 or 6 times. Never made it all the way through. Even the most lackluster script makes for more interesting reading.
Sounds boring.
Great. Then I'll go grab an official application form. Be right back.
Is this like joining the Axis Church? I gotta sign up.
Well, Alosha has this pet dog, you see. His name's Tagarin, and this one time, Alosha brought him backstage. Tagarin took quite a liking to me, so I played with him for a little bit and fed him some treats. Then, the Rokot was out on a mission one day, and even though we were all in disguise, Tagarin recognized me right away.
Just a coincidence, really. We didn't report it to the higher-ups, though, to avoid dealing with the fallout. Like, my job at the theater, for instance. I really need it to make ends meet. By the way, what were you complaining about just before we came in? Did everything go okay with Chuganov?
Everything did not go okay. That's why I was so mad. I tried to make some small talk with him before I went on stage to fish for intel about the Iskra manufacturing plant. But he wouldn't take the bait. No matter what I said, he kept dodging the question. And then he started complaining. He said he didn't appreciate his second-rate seat in the stalls because he usually gets a private box. I mean, what did he expect? Everyone knows that if you want a box seat, you buy a ticket well in advance. But instead, he sends me a letter the day before the show when we're practically sold out. I had to juggle things around just to get him a half-decent seat, hoping he would appreciate the gesture enough to share some information. But nope, he didn't give me anything.
Yeah, meeting Chuganov in person has definitely been a disappointing experience. Oh, you probably don't know who we're talking about, do you? Chuganov was that older guy you were sitting next to today. I'm sure he didn't make a great first impression on you either.
To the citizenry, he's a family man and a kind boss. But our interactions with him tell a very different story. It's one thing to ask for a favor, but he acts like it's his right. He always expects special treatment. Take the ticket situation, for instance. I've actually gotten him a private box in the past. But not only was he not even grateful, now he's acting like I've sold him short this time. Not to mention that he's never paid for a single one of his tickets. And another thing, if he's such a big family man, why doesn't he bring his wife and daughter to see the show once in a while? I've never seen them here, not even once.
Calm down, Vodyanitsa. If you won't do it the easy way, we'll have to try the hard way. But first things first, here's your application form. Go ahead and fill it out.
Okay, my name is Jenny Littlebell. No, I'm just gonna go with my name. My race is Janitor Bot. PP Pilpan Idol Dodeko. My race is Dodeko. Wayfarer, Chest Mimic, Sea Mount Abyss, the 12th King Jabberfries, Lord of the Seven. We're gonna go Chuny with this one. I want 2 ordinary people. I think the raw cot is cool. I'm here to put an end to this. Mom told me to give it a try. I want to the ordinary people. I don't get what I want to ordinary people. I want to ordinary people. Or whatever. We'll just confirm this. I'm assuming it means I want to help ordinary people, but...
Looks like I'll need to make a few little tweaks here and there.
Wait, what?
But other than that, you're good to go. We'll hold on to this for you.
Did she not like my Lord of
Now
Calamities?
that we're officially Rokat comrades, I can tell you. Chukanov is the target of our current operation. Recently, we've done some recon work at the Iskra manufacturing plant, which pretty much confirmed that their energy consumption is way beyond the legal limit. All we need now is some direct evidence to present to the Vetcha, so we can demand that they shut the plant down.
That way, the Kresny Crystal can be allocated to where it's needed most.
I was hoping he might let slip during one of our chats, but he's too tight-lipped. We'll have to find another way. I'm meeting another regular theater goer tonight, Mitya.
Oh, you know that name.
But Valeria's here too, and he's probably looking for Mitya, so he may end up being a no-show.
Don't you worry. He must know how to dodge Valeri, or he wouldn't be showing up on time for every performance. Mitya is a renowned energy expert. Although we can't get any direct evidence of the excessive energy consumption at the plant, we can accidentally let the information slip to him. The authorities should take someone like him seriously. So if he starts raising questions about energy use at the Iskra manufacturing plant, there will be a proper investigation. Also, we're not allowed on site, but he has clearance. So all we need is his cooperation. Yeah, so that's the other thing we're trying to figure out. Though I think we're far less likely to make any progress on
So
that
the
front.
Rokot doesn't know
Still,
about
I
Project
hear that
Stuza.
Mitia is a bit of a chatterbox. So, who knows? Maybe if we catch him in the right mood, he'll let something slip.
What do you think? Sound like something worth your time?
Okay, in that case, you guys find a seat somewhere nearby. Pretend you're a couple of buddies there to eat, and keep your ears peeled for useful information. He's a huge fan, so I doubt he'll have his guard up around me. But you two need to be convincing. If he suspects anything at all, he might stop talking.
Sure. Don't worry. We'll make a believable pair of buddies.
Perfect! You've sold me already. Now, help me tidy this room up a bit before we head out.
Okay. What needs tidying?
Everything!
Oh boy. All right, we've been at this for about 5 hours. I have some work that I need to get done. So what I'm gonna be doing, I'll grab this. And I think that's good. So next time I do a stream, we'll probably finish this up. And then I don't know, maybe play some Power World if I have the time. But I'm gonna be heading out now. Tin Can, thank you for joining. I know you're kind of always here. I appreciate you watching the stream. I don't know how long you've been on, but I think you and Raven are usually on the longest. So Tin Can, Raven, I know Yuri's probably gone. And anybody else who popped in, I appreciate you guys jumping in and joining me as I do these streams. I know I'm pretty quiet. I've never been like the most talkative person. And it's harder for me to just jabber when nobody else is talking in the stream. So I appreciate Raven in particular. I appreciate you always having something to say. All right, though. I will be heading out, and the rest of you have a great weekend. Or, I mean, it's Wednesday, so have a great week. Have a great week, not weekend. All right, you guys. Peace out.